Today, I haven't fully decided. We will probably start. Not probably. We're starting with Dota today. I had some mild food poisoning yesterday, so I'm not feeling 100%. I think I still want to start with some Dota, but we might switch to variety pretty quickly. And if you're one of the Giga Chad Elden Ring variety enjoyers, I'll have a timestamp in the description if you're watching this in the VOD and you're like, I don't care about Dota. I'm here to see little tiny dagger parries. If we do it, then it'll be in the thumbnail. You'll know to click this. And now you'll know to check the timestamp to skip ahead past all the Dota. Why is this light so much brighter? Did it reset? Hold on. I think I'm a little too dark now. You know, it's really confusing because the monitors all have their own different kind of setting. So on this right side, it looks darker than on my front monitor versus like left monitor. So it's a little confusing. I think it's still slightly dark. I'll bump it up a little. Well, maybe now it's different. We'll leave it as is for now. Hey guys, how's it going? Joy K, Armiar, Mortal Oracle. How's everybody doing? I think today we are gonna start with I want to have fun, I think. I don't really care about MMR right now. We just made an Undying guide, so we played a bunch of Undying. It's time to free ourselves. Let's do things we like, we enjoy. I think we're going to try more Chaos Knight 4, and then maybe we'll go with some classics that we enjoy, like the Venomancer and the Natures if we get position 5. Would Naga be fun? Naga Siren might be fun. I have been thinking about some Oracle, but honestly, I don't know if do I feel the fun in Oracle right now? I'm not sure. Got a few Blade Mail Oracle. There we go. Mortal Oracle always loves Oracle. You got the 100% on Elden Ring? Yo, nice. Yeah, hopefully, I think we will do some later today. Here, let's get going. Since I do feel I don't usually like doing it because I like having the VODs very clean for some of the variety stuff. Like if it's gonna be variety, I like it to just be variety. But at the same time, this might be the better way to do it anyways. And in the future, pick games that aren't so story based that I like to have the complete VOD thing for like the 10 people that watch the VODs anyways. but yeah, let's just get going. Let's start up some Dota, see how long we go, how long we feel we have energy for. I had some like mild food poisoning yesterday, I was just saying. It wasn't too bad. It didn't feel like usual food poisoning. I don't even know if it was food poisoning. But I woke up and my stomach was hurting and I just felt bad for a while. By after a couple hours, I started to feel okay, mostly better, but still like slightly subpar. Let me just respond to this real quick. Food engineer getting food poisoning. It's actually so I was fortunate to never have this issue when I had to travel for work. We're position 5. Let's start with Nature's or Venom. I want to have fun. Those are some of the favorites. Let's do it. Fortunately, I never had this issue when traveling for work. But I did hear horror stories. Mother, what do we do now? Son of a bitch.
10 seconds to go.
Let's play with Chungo Ward then. Chungo Ward also sounds funny. This guy. Damn it! Dude. This game is looking decidedly unfun. It's becoming very unfun, guys. I specifically queued to have fun, and my fun is being taken away. What was I just telling? What was I talking about? Let's get a stick, because it could be... Line and Rubik both cast a lot of spells, and we'll get our mana drained. But anyways, you would travel for work and then get food poisoning, and you have to go to the, like... you have to go to, like, the production runs, which might take anywhere between, like, 8 to 18 hours plus whatever. And I heard a couple horror stories of times people would travel and then get, like, sick. So I knew, like, one guy who would only eat McDonald's because he's like, I know it's McDonald's. I know the company pays for our food when we travel, but, like, McDonald's nukes their food. You know, like, they don't risk any of those issues. It is cooked. It is standard across the world. Because he had some really bad food poisoning for some of his trips, and I was like, you know, I get it. Oh my god, guys, this is not a... What is this? Who's done this to us? These guys are trying to ruin us. Okay, we'll get tangos. This looks like an offlane Huskar.
Everybody get set.
I think I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Actually, you know, instead of 2 tangos, I should probably have bought 2 whatevers.
Victory is as inevitable as death. This one is in the bag.
This is probably the offlane Huskar. I think I played with an offlane Huskar before, and I think it's this guy. Now that I'm thinking about the name. We should actually block that later, I think. I'm gonna do a sentry unblock, like, over here, I think.
30 seconds to showtime.
So I wonder if I'm gonna regret that versus a... I feel like I should maybe block this camp, you know?
This I shouldn't go first, though.
And here we go. High hopes for this one.
Lena 5, huh? I think I should block first. Anti-mage offlane. Okay, my life's a little better, actually. Dang. Just gonna give him a zap. I don't expect us to get any kills too early. I'm gonna buy 2 mangoes just because it's a it's an anti-mage, you know. I expect mana to be burned even though we got the stick. Oops, misclick. Oh, he got boots first because he thought it would be Huskar.
think we can kill mid if I
Dang.
go Visage?
Consider yourself lucky. A dead mother would have done much worse.
Drop it. That's fine.
I took a little too much harass earlier. I think I could have lived if I was a little smarter about that. I'm not gonna kill him, but we got a lot of damage in for the 3 minutes.
That was kind of you.
Kobold, so this is the whole wave. We're gonna just pull the whole Kobold camp, I think.
Double kill.
He just got his fucking boots delivered. What a joke.
Pretty sure he's dead. I meant to throw that blood grenade a little sooner. He might live, but... Oh, nice! Nature's got him. I forgot about Nature's. I should have called him in sooner. Let's see if we can get this. Ghosts are tough. Go, Ghost, go, 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 go. Don't chuck one at me.
When you have a chance, Shaman, can you gank bottom, please?
Do we still want to go? I can come through the twin gate.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Careful, bottom.
Nighttime, 2 seconds.
This is captured. I have to go around.
What did you expect?
Gotta gank mid somehow, but I don't think we can kill him.
It's a good call from Nature's. I have no mana. Careful. Should get my boots too, though.
Wiggle stack, neck. Be careful.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I don't think we can kill. Maybe when you get 6. I don't know.
I'm gonna max Hex. There's too many ways for my shackles to be
Can
canceled.
heal you once. Oh, you have boots now.
I have mana on the way. I kind of messed up. He was trying a small pull. I didn't notice. Get ready to type.
Just blink, you just blink.
This guy burned my mana before I could press E. That's actually so annoying. Yo, anti-mage looking for me? What is this?
What did you expect?
I like that guy just quietly. Fuck you. Should I buy a full Bassy? I kind of think I need more mangoes. Something like this. Hate having to buy so many mangoes, but what can you do? Okay, we're gonna be able to do really early Roche once we get our ult and we have like Ursa Visage, but we do have to get to that point. Get our level 6. We have natures, right? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna look for someone bottom. Gee, I'm gonna move it this way. I feel like it's become a lot more popular to put the observer somewhere over here. Be bad. Bottom majors. Yo, what are these misses? This freaking sisterhood shit is crazy. Stack here.
It's 4 heroes mid. There's nowhere for me to port.
Should I get it? It's kind of good for me. YOLO, try it. Ah, my bad. I was trying to min-max that shit, but I calculated the shackle, the hex time wrong.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails. There goes one of the other fellas.
I can port mid. Or we can go on this one.
Stay away from me.
Aquí te aferras, dime. Aquí te aferras. Now that
What did you expect?
that top tower of yours.
I don't have a lot of mana here.
No.
Silence hit me.
Double kill.
We gotta kill Lena. She's level 10 as well.
Dominant.
Damn.
Oh, that's...
The freaking silence got me before we could shackles, guys. I even thought about taking the move speed. Oh, I did get it.
Rubik is there. Hi Vessel, we should try to kill Husker.
We stole familiars? This is so rare, guys. Write that down in your diary. That's like a 1 in a 10 million game kind of shit.
Double kill.
Oh. My thing delivering stuff threw me off.
I accept your guidance.
Bold and sweet.
The spirit moves me.
I go Glimmer first.
I hear and obey. Your top tower's hurting.
Trying to think what I build to help me here, because it's difficult to actually shackle.
Your top tower's in trouble.
We could do Roche with my ultimate, I think. Steal that from what's his name.
Too bad about your top tower. So say
These guys don't believe in warding. Where is their shit?
as it pleases.
Where's our creep? I was hoping the creep wave would be there sooner, and then we could get some tower damage in with that.
We should fight that. A Vessel, he doesn't have BKB.
I hear and obey. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Your mid tower's coming apart. The Dire went and fortified their structures.
What do you mean? We're trying to get the Huskar.
Your
They
mid
can't see it.
Okay, they smoked.
gone. Ah, well.
They have Indis? Not quite yet. Right, no smoke needed. Or dust.
Time for a little
I think we will get the blink. Having a hard time making plays when only he's got something. My worry about the blink is I will jump in and still not do much because they have so many cancels.
good luck out there. The spirit moves me.
shackles aren't gonna happen. Let's get the mana regen. Okay, what are our item timings? Hmm. I blinked way too close.
Rush. We have an Ursa. We have an Ursa. Go rush. Go rush, please. Where are you going? My fucking god. Why is my fucking Ursa going top?
That wasn't too nice, doesn't it?
Reaction time, boys.
That was unfortunate.
No breaking through the dyer's.
Oh shit. Poor map awareness on that. I was looking at my huge serpent ward, you know? Got distracted by that. Is this just cat? What is this building into? Does he have something? Oh, okay. Interesting build. Interesting build here, I gotta say. Magic damage versus 2 magic resistant heroes. But let's see how that plays out.
Can we go Tormentor, please?
of a deep play and I wasn't there.
The other fellas couldn't save that top tower. They'll feel that in the morning.
Of course. I go.
Warmonter? I think Hex Breaks will be good here. Is this a percentage one? I think it's a flat 30, right? Pretty sure I'm supposed to drop stats during that.
I go.
Rip my courier. Wait, I don't need to be denied? Foul play! Ooh.
The spirit moves me. Your time comes. Yes.
If I wasn't dead, I would go place deep wards, but... Ah, shit, guys! I didn't realize the courier didn't deliver its items to me. I thought it already had. Damn. Damn. Guess we'll go Aether next.
I accept your guidance.
That ought to help with those sneaks.
Actually, let me think real quick. I don't really have slots. I would have to move things around. Something else better?
I was waiting on the.
Invisibility.
What are the odds I remember to use this? Okay, they got the Lena.
It's fine. Like he didn't. Wow, he missed. Like we've seen RPs missed in the tournament.
No, I'm not going for that.
Of course.
Guess I could buy a gem for someone. Who do I trust with that? Ursa or Magnus, I guess.
Does it please
There's three heroes bottom. Can we try to our luck on Roche? Go.
As you wish. I hear.
Alright, I'll buy the gem. I'm hoping to win with this second Roche.
So say.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Of course.
Oh, the root!
Dominating.
Might want to check your bottom tower. The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
As the shades direct. Motto Atticano.
I hope it doesn't spawn. So we can get it bottom right away and not have to wait at 30-30.
As it please you.
What? Who is putting sentries over there?
Granted. I accept your guidance. The spirit. I go.
What is that slow ass cast animation?
Double kill. Dominating.
I missed everything that was being said there, but yeah, I mean, Visage, yeah, we're supposed to be going Roche, and Visage dying here is, like, on his own. We kind of took that 4v5. This guy shouldn't be
Your mid tower's coming apart.
saying much on it. I'm debating if I should get a Ghost Scepter or not. Because there are a lot of right clicks, but there's so much nuke damage as well that I will just die.
So say the spirits.
But if he can't hit me, he can't burn my mana.
As the shades direct.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I hear. I hear and obey. What you say? Shades, guide me.
See them cower before us.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
I hear. As it please.
Unlikely anyone's in there if they don't kill my courier.
I hear and obey. You are heard. I accept your guidance.
Immortality.
Darn. I had blinked into Roche, so I couldn't do that. Oh well.
Put it out.
Tower's hurting.
Granted.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
I go. As you wish. Shade, guide me.
Ah, I was slow. I keep forgetting I have the shard. I keep forgetting I have the shard so I can do things in foul play. I could have lived by using these two, and then I could have done stuff there. Alright, you know what? We're dead. We have time for this. Also, this guy's name's pretty offensive. Objective gamers. What do we build? I guess the Aether Lens would help us continue to cast things from further away.
Static return. Yes. I hear and obey.
I can take it back if you don't want it.
I don't really, because I'm always getting into bad situations.
You are heard.
Because I'm playing too greedy.
Granted.
The seeds of fortune.
I hear. I accept. As it please you. You are heard. Yes. Yes.
I'm sheep. We're all missing though. I feel like that's a huge risk.
Who the hell's getting Dead and Blood right?
The spirit moves.
Guys, what? Which of you freaks out there? What does this even do?
No BKB, Lena. Let's go.
What does this do? I don't think any of these are good for me, actually. Psychic Headband is just to push people away, and I'm not even good about doing that, but I'm going to keep it. We got some freaks out here, let me tell you.
This is worth it. Somewhere. Be right back.
The spirit moves me.
Save this for the catapult wave. And then again, they're dead. Then again, so is the tower. I probably could have gone in sooner with some of that happening.
We got a case of the mini creeps. Ain't that a sight?
Gem. I don't know why I put the ult down like that, guys. To distract him really from the gem, I think, is the thought that went through my head there. I also don't know why I held my ult so long, guys. I was thinking too much about item inventory management and the gem and everything that I just completely forgot about the ultimate. I can't believe I got our gem back, though. Well, we got megas. We got megas. I should have dropped the ult a lot sooner, though. That ult should have gone, like, here or here or here. A million places that ult could have gone.
The bounty which my matriarch will prize.
Can I just finish this? Oh, like 50 gold. Nice. Can't wait to E-Blade Ursa when he BKBs. Get his ass.
The shades restore me to the world.
Why not save for a refresher? Well, as you see, I didn't even use my ultimate, so will I really use the refresher? You're probably right where refresher's solid. I also think if I just cast my spells, I'm good, and if I can stay alive because of E-Blade, like, my team will kill them. But I think you're right. Refresher, double Chungo ward, way funnier. Let's do it. I like that I bought 2 Dusk when I saw them get invis, and then I never... They've been backpacked the entire game.
Moves me.
Halfway-ish there, if we save buyback.
Gold and sweet.
I hear and obey.
By the way, if you're wondering, I'm still putting sentries down, even though I've got a gem, just because
I hear.
if I die, my team still needs to like see things, or maybe I'm not here. So like Invis, Shadowblade, Lina will still be spotted by this ward sentry combo. I probably will sell this. tip for Nature's players, guys. The Treants don't actually need to help with Roche. That's why, right there. So you just use him to scout from afar. Guys, they used 3 ults on him. No, I want that. Ooh, gems, guys. Ooh. I can see the ends of the world here. Ooh, gems. Also, what are we doing here, by the way, besides griefing? Our guy was dead. We should not be trying to make plays, even though we've got megas and we're winning.
Something bad's happened to the Radiant's courier.
When did he buy this? I don't remember him even having blade mail that. Anyways, that's what the Ghost Scepter would have been for. Although now he has a Disperser, so it doesn't even matter. Dude, games are clowny no matter how high you go. That's step 1 to losing some... Like, you know, some people get really invested in their game and MMR and angry over it. You just gotta realize, it's not like, oh, I gotta climb so that I can get to the good games. There are no good games, let me tell you. The good games are where you are right now. You have to make the game good. The game doesn't become good. Look at this crap that's going on. That will not change. If I gained MMR, I could go join a pro team and play for TI, and people will still be going, why is he doing this? He's feeding, he's whatever. It ain't never gonna change. Okay, my observers have been dying because I've been placing them on these aggressive pushes, but I do want to, like, actually play it a little safer. Oh, shit. Thought I could blink out of there on time. Hilarious. You see that clown shit, guys? Happen no matter what rank you are. Save my nature, he's the only guy I like. Oh, it didn't place my thing. What happened to my courier? How did it even die? Alright, GG, I guess. Rampage destroying the audio. Sorry, guys. All right. Our lane was okay. I think the best thing that happened was Nature's called for a twin gate rotation in the lane. Like, that part was pretty good. Toxic players aside, the lane was kind of okay. I messed up some stuff. I don't actually play Shadow Shaman that much nowadays, so I feel like I frequently slip up on Hex Shackle combos that I'm not supposed to mess up. Make my life harder, but I guess we did well enough to win. My meditation practice is pulling my hair out by the fistfuls. How's it going for you? Are you finding peace? Yeah, the thing, I mean, there will be people who annoy you, but you just gotta mute them. Okay, here's what really helps. One is just a mentality. I guess there's more to it, you know. There's a lot into the mentality that you could go into. But I think a big thing that really tilts people is that they expect more than they should. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to something real quick. It's like, I was joking about like expecting the games to become good, but that's part of it. It's like people have this idea, oh, I'm going to finally reach a point where all 10 players are really serious about the game. We're all going to communicate well. Everyone's going to respect the meta and pick good heroes and play together. That doesn't exist. Pro teams struggle to find that. That is a fake reality. There's no game where you're going to have no ragers, that someone's not going to have a bad build, that someone's not going to be doing some stupid shit that you're like, this is the most Herald bullshit I've ever seen. This guy bought his account. Like, it's just going to happen in the majority of your games, like some degree of it. And once you realize that that's what you're signing up to, that when you press play, the reason I think people so many get mad is like, I'm pressing play and I deserve to have a good game of Dota that everyone is super serious try-harding and it's like everyone's playing well. I get that. That would be ideal. But we're humans, human-made game, human-made players, it's all flawed. You're never going to get that. You got to go in knowing like some games are going to be good and then some games are going to be bad. And as long as you go into it knowing when I press play, I'm predicting 2 Ragers, 3 bad picks, and at least 7 throws. That's what I'm getting into. Do I want to get into that? Yes. And I press find match. So I know what I'm getting into. And when I get 3 Ragers, well, that's only 1 more Rager than I thought. And that's not that bad to deal with. When you climb MMR, I'm not going to say the game's not going to get better. But the game's going to get different, and what will annoy you will also change. You will gain MMR, the players will get better, and so will your standards. And now, instead of this Herald player picking Luna mid, and you're like, that's so stupid. Now this guy picks Storm Spirit when there's an anti-mage, and he's an absolute buffoon. I hate him, right? It's like, that's a genuinely good mid in the worst game, you know, for it. And that's what you're going to become angry about. Or like, oh, this guy, this moron bought BKB after Witchblade Sanj Kaya when he clearly needed Witchblade BKB. What is he doing? Like, right? That's what the pro players are starting to get angry at. Like, It's like, oh, this guy forgot the wisdom shrine for 5 minutes. Like, this guy was 2 seconds late and the game is over. Like, you're standard shift. So you'll get into technically better games, but I mean, you'll still be annoyed about people not doing like the best stuff. And I think it's okay to look to gain MMR to find those better games, but you still have to understand there's going to be stuff you don't like. There's going to be good things and bad things forever. And as long as you know that, it's a lot easier to maintain your cool, I think, when you play Dota or any competitive match, really. Until you play single player games, right? Single player or 1v1 games. That is when you can be upset like, man, this absolute idiot of a player is so bad at the video game. That's when you can have high standards about getting into good games and all that. But any kind of team game, there's always something out of your control. If you only play support, how do you do it when you get to Immortal Draft? Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. It does suck. I spent some time playing core roles, actually. Back when rank draft was only like 6,500. I did take a break from support to play like 100 offlane games to improve my core mechanics. It's now been a while since that, so we've probably dipped again. But it did help me because it had been like 3 years since I'd played core at that point. Now it's only been 1 year since I played 100 games of offlane. Yeah, you do just have to play another role. Honestly, it's good for you. A good Dota player can play Dota. You don't want to just be a good support player. You don't want to be just a good core player. You want to be a good Dota player. So I think it's actually not bad to play multiple roles. But you certainly will play worse, right? There's nothing wrong with specializing in a certain role, but being incapable of playing anything else, it does have its limitations, especially with Immortal Draft. I will say the nice thing about being a support player rather than a core player is that there's usually more core players, I would say, and the type of person who is a support player tends to be more reasonable. This is facts, you know it. I need nothing to prove this. Support players tend to be more reasonable. When you get a bunch of core players in the same lobby, they all rage at each other like, I'm the highest MMR, you should be support. I'm the best player in here, right? What blah, 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 whatever. Support players, everyone goes, oh no, I'm only a support player. They go, oh no, you too? Yeah, I like Crystal Maiden and Bane. And they go, oh no, me too. We're all support players. Who will tank it for us? And then someone goes like, I'll try to play Luna. And they're like, yeah, dude, play Luna, we got you. You know? And when they're feeding us like, it's okay, man, I would have fed too. I can't play Luna, I can't play carry. That's what happens when you have too many support players in the same lobby. So it's not even that bad. I actually like it. When we have too many support players, and I'm like, okay, I'll play offlane, people are so much more nice to me, you know? I mean, of course, there's gonna be some people who are like, this is the worst I should have done it. I'm like, yeah, you know, whatever. But a lot of times they're like, oh yeah, don't worry, you know, like I am, you know, you have a proper support and then you just have to do your best. And they're less likely to flame you because if it wasn't you, it would be them. Core players can't see that though. It's rare that I have to play carry or something like that though. Even in the past, it's mostly offlane that you get to do. But nowadays, I do have a couple heroes. Like, I spammed Dragonite when he was good. So we can do Dragonite carry, mid, or offlane. And then Nature's Prophet, we play him so much as support. And now you can also do him as a core. So you pick a support that can double as a core, and that's what you panic pick. And then you maybe have a couple pocket picks. And then depending how much Dota you play, I mean, you could grow a proper hero pool. But if you're like me and you're like mostly a support player, you don't play much core, but it occasionally happens, you know, just grab, like, learn one of these heroes, like learn Venge support who can also be Venge core, and then that's your backup. Or be like Mortal Oracle, mid Oracle, Oracle carry, Oracle blade mail, Oracle all roles. Five or feed, yeah. You go search for one or feed, one only, you know, all those, millions of them. Fiverr feed said no support player ever. If you don't let me last pick Undying, I'm gonna break my items. Mind playing some Tusk? Tell you what, if the same thing happens where our stuff is picked and banned, maybe. I'm pretty bad at Tusk, but also don't care about the MMR, so we can goof it a little bit, miss some ice shards. Yeah, Undying can be a good 3. I'd say the biggest issue is that you'll frequently not have so there's offlaners who don't have stuns, but they tend to scale well. Undying doesn't have stuns, and his scaling is not that great. It's like front-loading his early game. Like, support Undying is a strong laner, and then you start to drop off, but you still do, like, a lot of utility things. Undying core offlane is like, you're a strong laner and early to mid-game fighter with all the team stuff, but you will eventually drop off, and you don't provide stuns. So that's his main issue as a 3, is like the drafting around it, and that your team needs to play around the faster paced tempo, and they frequently don't. When you're a 3 that doesn't have stuns and no one else on your team picks stuns, it's still somewhat okay, because you're like, well, I was gonna scale anyways, and I'm gonna win the late game, or I'm gonna try. But Undying's like, oh shit, we can't do the early game, and no one's picked a stun, and like I can't force anything, and that's where it's a little iffy. But it's fine, you know, pick your poison. If you like Undying, totally fine to do it, I would say. If you only master a small set of heroes, how do you practice other heroes? Unranked, mainly, is what I would say, but I'm a massive hypocrite. Don't do it. I watch a lot of pro games, though, so I conceptually understand a lot of supports, and my mechanics are weak. Do it in unranked. It's a video game. I actually don't care whatsoever if people try new stuff in ranked. Like this. Don't give a shit. What do you love about Dota so much where you can play it at its worst? 3 Ragers and a feeder. I like how challenging the game is. Why? That was so quiet. That's a very quiet notification. I just realized. I like the challenge of it. You know, every game is different. There's all sorts of stuff happening. What else? It's like, I like hard games, and I like trying to get better at it. And as a competitive, in a competitive place, oh, nice. If you had said, don't let them know I'm not good at CK4. If you had said it sooner, I would have picked a better hero. What? Don't worry, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What else? What else? What was I just saying? Oh. The thing I like about complicated video games that also have room for creativity, you ever play tag as a kid, or like capture the flag or whatever, and you know, it's like, oh, I touched you, go to, you know, I got you, and you're like, no, you didn't, and you're like, oh, that was my shirt. It's like, no, it wasn't. You know, even in real life, you know, professional sports, the ref throws the flag, it's like, oh, that was an aggressive whatever, you had your hand in his face mask, you're like, you're blind, whatever, right? There's a subjective nature to real life competition, because I mean, that's what it is. It's humans doing stuff, and it's tricky. But I like video games because it's a preset rules. There are bugs, right? That happens. But generally, we are all subject to the same rules and limitations. And in this space where we are all equals, I'm gonna be more equal than you. That's the competitive spirit, and I like that the creativity is allowed in this game, and that it's also a high skill ceiling. And even putting up with ragers and feeders, I don't mind, right? I'll deal with it. I can still practice stuff in those type of games. Okay, I'm gonna focus up a second here, guys.
Armageddon comes. Through your
Should I ward over here?
from other planes. Under attack.
Half my mana pool for that.
Head steed.
30 seconds to go.
Leap ahead. Ahead, Armageddon.
It is in the bag.
Meet in battle.
Is Invoker just sitting in base sunstriking? What's up? No. Oh, he's going for it. Guess he wanted to die. 3 for 1, but we got first blood. Not the best, but we'll deal.
Armageddon comes.
His brain is so big.
Unlucky. Low stun. Do I dare? It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna leave. This guy's pretty low on mana. I might try to force a fight with this level 3 Ion Shell, or like level 2 Ion Shell. Thought I could do a little bit more there. Man, I even thought about it if I should queue this way. Or go to the right that way. Alright, they're bopping top. This guy's trying to carry me. Nice. Nice. I am not useless. We are contributing. I'm faster than this, right? This is not a waste of my time. I should have gone for that Sven courier, but I'm committed. Damn! Are you kidding me? It started flying. Boo. I feel like Invoker's just going to be working on Midas. Excellent. This game, I think I'm going to get Tranquils. Try Tranquils. Last time we did Arcane Boots, which I did like. I honestly thought I had too much mana last time.
Killing spree.
Maybe I should have TP'd up there, actually. I was busy looking for our own kill here.
Radiant structures must have been fortified.
Then Wall Illusion isn't that strong, but could probably still get a kill with it if he fights for this wave.
Double damage.
Nether Blast do so much damage, guys.
Double kill.
Man, I can't believe the Pugna didn't die. What? What even killed me? Nether Blast?
Your top tower
I didn't use a
is in
spell there, did I? I don't think I did. The ward had already died, too. I think I did it once. And then I changed my mind after that, in my defense. I think we did end up hitting the Pugna most of it.
A chaotic path.
This is what I actually want.
Cold and sweet through your basins. Right on.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Leap ahead. Picking up. From other planes I come.
Magnus Invisarine.
Ride the horse.
Magnus probably going top with Invis. I've done my duty warning them. Last time I took my ult, I actually don't know if I want it. I mostly used it to split push and fight last time.
Your top tower's hurt.
Wow.
Your top tower's in trouble. Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. So much for your top tower.
Salvation. Power.
I think at a high level, I would say I don't need to get
Battle.
the ult, but for a pub game, I think it'll be worth it. Ooh, Ripper's Lash. Or making Sven miss stuff.
By drought and blade.
Ripper's Lash with Darkseer illusions.
Comes.
And my own illusions.
Nothing to burn.
Do we want to be fighting top right now?
All right, carry on.
I'm gonna try this. This evasion.
Leap ahead.
Spree. Double kill.
I should have stunned that actually. Dang it. It's too powerful.
In battle. Head steed.
What's Darkseer at?
So chaos.
I want to play around Darkseer once he has his stuff.
From other planes I come.
Your top tower's in trouble.
crazy placement.
Through your bases. Regeneration. The chaotic path.
I think this level of passive play is probably favoring them with the Midas Invoker. Should be with the Dark Seer more. This is a little scary. Timbersaw's the scariest one, though. Dang, it died too fast. Yeah, this damage? Okay. Just worried we were about to feed there. We never ended up using these mangoes. Maybe I should have not done so many.
This'll make a gelding of you.
Oh, my Ion Shell faded. I was going to help him farm those. There's a stack here.
Where ride the horseman, death shall follow.
Nice. I should have taken one of those so I could finish my Aether Lens. Oh well. Being a little more aggressive.
Your mid tower needs a
I didn't aggro them? What the heck? I always forget Ion Shell doesn't aggro. Why that bullshit works. Nighttime sleeping farming. Extra cast range. I'm gonna have mana issues, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bag.
Can you defend that without mana? I don't think so. Just gonna get a deep ward down.
Your mid tower's done.
Traded towers, we can say. Not the best, but not the worst.
I bequeath chaos.
Even though I said I would use my ult for farming, I haven't really. Lock that camp with that illusion.
From other planes I come. Head steed.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. That top tower here ain't doing so good. Can't do nothing without dire structures.
The Pugna heal. I kind of knew I needed to help focus Pugna, but couldn't quite get to him. So we're not detection? Oh, we have sentry. I need to help deal with Pugna. Should I get an Orchid? Oh, Eternal Shroud, too good. It's gonna be very slow to get to an Orchid, I think. And I don't know if it's the best. I'm gonna think about this. Ah, didn't attack. Oh, I could have had that guy. Ravaged. Man, these fights are a disaster. We're getting wrecked by Pugna, and then the rest are jumping us. Unfortunately, it's like it's multiple melee heroes, but none that Wall is that good against. Invoker's not even participating, man. That guy's just like AFK farming with Midas bots. I barely even see that hero. And owned by everybody else. I think Orchid will be too late. I don't think Drums is the play, though. I'm trying to think of, like, what deals with Pugna, and I think it is the Orchid, though. I can't think of what else. Like, maybe a Yule's could buy me time. But I don't think that's that great. Do I need a blink to help initiate? I think the idea is I just pull people from afar. Maybe my own 4-staff could be good this game.
Chaotic path.
Scared me.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Low
They're meaning to
roll.
smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom
Should have ulted later, I guess. Gotta leave. Magnus could be here. can really stop it. Guess we'll just have to hold high ground. Farm seed's a little better. Could Orbit Corrosion work, maybe? To reduce the healing from Pugna?
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Oh my god. I wasn't really expecting us to fight there, but I guess I should not have thrown my stun and revealed some of us. And we shouldn't have gone this way towards that at all. Didn't expect Sven to just go for it though. The whole point of the reality rift. Damn, if we could have gotten Sven, it'd been really worth it. Well, at least with a good wall, still possible to win fights. Definitely thought we had Serpent Wards. Dang. Darkseer got killed mostly by cleave damage there. Oh, brutal. They rotated too fast for that. Hoping that would just be Invoker, who has just been AFK farming an Octarine. Yeah, some of that was to go place a ward and then kind of ran into the Invoker first, so I didn't get to place it. I thought we could do it though. I thought we could. I don't know if wards were available or not, but I thought we could do that with that. Maybe I pulled him out of position. Spirit Vessel. You know, that actually probably would have been good. Oh my god. Thought I could clear out a creep. That should have been bad. I should have known not to though. I should have just stunned it. Alright, that might be it. We have lost high ground off of this. Oh shit, he found Magnus. Maybe instead of this, I needed to go Orchid. Because I feel we lost not being able to deal with Pugna. And the Reality Rift doesn't really help with that. Oh, lag? I'm just trying to pull heroes into the fight, but we actually don't have the damage to kill any of them. I'm like seeing the value of the Reality Rift, but we're losing, so I don't think it's working. Maybe if I helped mid a little bit more and Lina was a little scarier. But maybe the Timbersaw and the Pugna were just too powerful this game. First Facet Widow. Oh, damn. I wasn't thinking that hard on it. Because a lot of support Svens do go for Cloven Chaos, but with our draft, this might have been a game for the irrationality. Yeah. Because we could disarm Sven, we could silence various people, we could break his armor gain, would have been cool. Normal hero couldn't have done that. That made that worth it. That final moment. I don't really have strong thoughts on that. It was going okay. I think early game we just fought into Timbersaw too much. Because I think as a whole the game was going okay, and Invoker was doing very little. But then we couldn't really fight Pugna Timbersaw, and we tried a couple times. Don't you go drums on support CK? I think you can, but I don't think this game would have been very good for the drums. The move speed's okay for Ursa, and so is like some attack speed, though he mostly fights with overpower anyways. And then Darkseer doesn't really care for it. Lina, she could have been okay for it, but she went a spellcaster build anyways. And then my actual right click's not that strong as a support CK. I wanted to try the moving people around with the Reality Rift and Aether Lens, which I think could have been okay this game, but needed to be winning more for it to work, to keep moving around heroes to the Ursa. I think this game I should have rushed an Orchid, though. Because I think we just couldn't deal with Pugna. Atos may have also been good. Maybe I could have done an Atos this game. That might have been better than this Reality Rift Aether Lens, which I finished this earlier and I couldn't even do anything with it. It's kind of exploratory though, so you know. Yeah, maybe we could have done the irrationality fast at that game too. I wasn't thinking that hard. We were rambling about something at the start of the game, and I wasn't thinking too much on it. It might have been good, but it is just a 33% chance that we silence the Pugna, and I'm not sure if that would have made the difference enough. But I think it would have helped more than Cloven Chaos ended up helping, even though this does have some cool effects, double stuns, all that. I would have been down to try Irrationality this game. Hey, Horizon, what's up? Oh? What do we got? Bug fixes? Eight point zero, the dream. The only thing I can think of, now that a lot of qualifiers are done, except we've already moved into other tournaments, I would say it's a decent time for a 7.39 C patch. That's all that I'm really expecting. I don't know when, but that's what I would expect. I know a lot of people are asking for Battle Pass. I don't know if we're going to get a Battle Pass, but they do the Compendium, which should be soonish, I feel. Those are the main two things I would expect. Something like 8.0 would be post-TI, I think. Bet Boom was playing Chaos Knight. I know other teams were also trying it to some degree. I don't think it's bad. I don't think I played amazing. But I think Chaos Knight 4 is probably like a C to B tier position 4. If map enlargement wasn't 8.0 and facets weren't 8.0, what would be 8.0? If we start adding in my unhinged ideas, that's when we become 8.0. We need catapults. Not the catapult. Sorry, let me clarify. Not the catapult creeps. We need trebuchets. They need to come from like the 4th or 5th Roshans, build them up, siege the base from afar. We need those. Roshan, way fiercer as he moves between his pits. We need I want things that bring roaming back. So, more valuable courier kills. Or they tried attaching passive GPM to couriers for a bit. I think attaching it to something else on the map could be good that a solo roamer can deal with. That could be good. To limit amounts of stacking and jungling that we get that enables a lot of super pro efficiency, but means we don't need jungling, we don't need roaming. To counter that, I think the Prowler, which came back as a regular neutral creep, but that's not what I expected. Well, actually, that's way more what I expected. I wanted the Prowler to come back better than ever, and I wanted it to roam the jungle randomly in a cycle. Maybe there's two, one on each side, but it spends more time near areas where more jungle camps have been farmed. It's like a protector of the forest. So when you keep stacking the triangle, that prowler sits in the triangle and it beats the shit out of you. Like, stop killing my people. You know, wrecks you. What are my other unhinged ideas? Fishing. Fishing still needs to be added to the game. That'll be 8.0 material. What else? Prowler's playable hero. Okay, that'd be funny too, actually. Hey, Bender of Skulls. That's a very fitting name for enjoying the Undying guide. I'm glad you liked it. It was a lot longer than the usual guides, but I kind of wanted that. I wanted to explore that territory. And hopefully people liked it. You liked it, so I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I don't expect it to have its good viewership because I think a lot of people will see it and be like, "Oh my god, 50 minutes of Undying," you know, and not click it. But I don't know. There's been, you might have heard me like say I've been like iffy on YouTube videos lately because I hate having to try to like game the system with the thumbnail and, you know, clickbait titles, and it's got to be like, oh, X amount of minutes for best viewership, blah blah blah. And it really brings me down on like, I make a video and I'm like, this is a piece of shit, I don't want to do it. Like, the content is there, the info is there, but I don't have a good thumbnail, I don't have a good title, I don't have some like attractive sexy clickbait whatever, you know. And it's like, this won't perform, and it bums me out on making the videos. That Undying video was like, yeah, I don't care, we're just gonna do it, you know. I'm trying to shift my mentality back towards like, I just want to make the things I want to make. It might have less viewership, but maybe I can figure out monetization a different way, you know. And the videos do worse, but there is still some way to make money without having to worry about like, we don't have enough YouTube views, it's over, GG, you know, all that. That's part of what the Wednesday replays, pitching in the like, if people want a guaranteed replay review for $5, that's one of those things that is optional, but when people choose to do that, it is super supportive to me and helps free me up to not have to do like YouTube clickbait stuff, and I can do more of like the YouTube things I want with like the heavy info. And I think the idea is that I don't know, if I don't make videos because they're not clickbaiting, and I make no videos, then we're definitely not making any money, you know? The career is definitely dead if no videos are being made. So I want to find the balance of, I like making this kind of content, enough people watch it that it's still similar. Long videos do, right? There's more ads. YouTube likes that. Sorry, guys, if you have to put up with that. YouTube does like that about longer videos. So even if less people watch, it can still end up working out. And I might try it for future videos or future hero guides. Undying, there was a lot to say with like Decay. I think the Decay segment was over 5 minutes on its own, right? There was like so much on Decay, trying to explain the mechanics of how it worked. I don't think other heroes would need that level of description, but it's pretty easy for me to ramble on a lot of info, and the difficult part is making sure it's not too repetitive. But also there's a lot of minor things I can add. I can show more examples of gameplay. I can talk through like more niche cases of like spell usage. But then I end up usually cutting a lot of that to be like, oh, we're going to try to make it like 20 to 25 minutes, you know, something like that. Rug pull the cryptocurrency. I don't even know how to start with that stuff, man. Which is probably better for all parties involved. I don't even know where you begin with that. Where does one go to create a cryptocurrency to scam people with? I don't even understand it. .0 crackpot ideas would be a great clickbait video. I have been meaning to do a video like that. The issue is by the time you get to the hype of like, oh, we want a patch, we want crazy idea talk, the patch has already been made. So actually it's like right around now that I would have to make the crackpot idea to actually get Valve to be like, maybe. I don't know. It's not like if it didn't come out in the exact next patch, that would be fine, right? They can take it, cook it for the next one. Maybe it is time. Maybe it's time to make the crackpot YouTube video. There's probably a YouTube video out on it. That's so true, actually. I bet we could find one. Nah, the only type of scamming we do here is saying we're going to play Undying and then never playing Undying. Or like, you know, I say I'm going to play this hero and then I don't. Jibate. Gotcha, guys. That's the kind of scams we go for. Next game, I want to play Nature's or Veno, I think. I want to play one of those guys and then reevaluate what I want to do for the rest of the stream. If we want to keep doing Dota or move to something else. I'm mostly okay, but the mild... I don't even know. I don't even want to call it food poisoning, but I don't know, just minorly out of it still. What do you think of Ringmaster this patch? I think he's still good. Ringmaster is worse than he was, but I'm actually a little surprised we don't see him more in the pro scene. I think he's really good versus Shadow Shaman. I think his laning stage got hit a little hard for the pros. I think for pubs, that doesn't matter as much. I would still put him as like A to B tier support. I don't know what variety we would do, though. There's Elden Ring. Though now we've gone so long to Dota, I hate having like 50% Dota, 50% Elden Ring when I'm trying to like keep it all in a nice VOD. But maybe we do it, and maybe that's better for me. What else could we do? I was having a blast playing Rematch with Alex. We did it on stream. I forget what day. Monday, I think. We were still learning the controls. We were garbage. Alex and I played yesterday again with his brother and then another Marvel Snap creator that he plays with, Binks. We were having a blast doing 4v4s. That was actually really fun. I don't know if we'll do that today. I think if we got to it, it would end up being quite late at night because Alex is usually busy in the day. But that was pretty fun. Maybe we'll do that again at some point. How viable is CK support for real? I think it's not too bad. I think I was saying B to C tier. It's out there. It's a bit different. I'm not going to lie. You know, I know there are better position 4s, but I don't think it's a grief to be CK position 4. I think the stun is quite good. I think Reality Rift as a repositioning tool is pretty strong. Itemization is a little awkward because you can't really do the core items. But I've seen like Atos, Aether. What else? Those are like the main two, Atos or Aether. I've seen like some drums, some just general support stuff. Like that's where things get awkward. But I do think the level 10 is pretty good with Reality Rift if you have a good team and you can play active and you just keep pulling people in. That's where it feels the strongest. How about Elden Ring, Night Rain with the subs? That's maybe doable too. I really want to play Elden Ring because I've been enjoying the game a lot, but I've been trying to keep it on stream. So at times where like in the day I have like an hour to play a game, I want to play Elden Ring, but I'm like, I don't want to stream it and I don't want to, I don't want it to not be recorded. because we got to keep track of the death counter, all of that. I've been debating if I just record it in case I use any kind of video stuff and also to keep track of the deaths, and just do like inconsequential stuff off stream, explore random areas that don't matter. I haven't fully decided on that. Night Rain, I tried as like solo to see if that like scratched the itch, but I think it's different. Night Rain is very different from Elden Ring in how you enjoy it, how I enjoy it anyways. And I think you do have to have like a squad to be the most fun, which I've mostly been playing with friends like Alex and Ricky, but it could be fun to do on stream maybe. Grab some people. Getting flamed the moment you pick him. Yeah, for sure. Anytime you want to do a little different in terms of heroes, it's always how it goes. When would you be like, okay, this is a great position 4 game? Honestly, Darkseer as a pairing is quite strong. I feel like I griefed it a little bit. What would I do in this party? They don't even need me. How do I even leave again? What was I just saying? Oh yeah, Chaos Knight. So I think Darkseer pairing was pretty good. Unfortunately, it wasn't a very good Darkseer game as a whole. That's not a flame to the guy. It's like they picked Sven. Sven's a really good carry versus Darkseer. Timbersaw doesn't care about Darkseer. Invoker doesn't care that much, right? Magnus is like good, and then that was support Magnus. You know, Pugna, good versus Darkseer. Well, maybe just like neutral, you know, but in the end, it's not like an amazing Darkseer game. So then the pairing wasn't as strong as it could have been. And then I actually think it still should have worked. I'd have to look back at the game to see exactly where the disconnect was. Partly was the early fighting into Timbersaw that we should have totally avoided. I should have stayed with the Darkseer more, played more aggressive down there. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lack of playmaking that I think I needed to be in charge of as the CK4. Needed to be a bit better about that. Need to have you at TI. Hopefully we'll be part of it in some way. We got to do the qualifiers, which I'm very happy about, and hopefully that's a good sign that, you know, maybe we'll get to do the official event. Fingers crossed. But either way, Rick and I have been slowly doing more. I mean, this year we got to do Raleigh, right? And that was massive. So I'm pretty happy, you know, even if we don't end up getting involved with TI this year or EWC, we'll see. But I already feel like this year was a pretty big improvement for casting, and hopefully in the future it'll be more. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Brocraft Dota gifted a tier 1 sub to Gatevi 208.
Yo, Brocraft, what's up? Thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you guys putting into putting that coaching into work already? I was doing a coaching with Char and Brocraft and Stitch yesterday. Let's go Elden Ring. We might. I mean, we've been queuing for ages now. NA Dota is dead. Next year when I move to, well, hasn't been decided where we're gonna move, but we're thinking we're gonna move East Coast, not West Coast. We're gonna move towards the East Coast, and maybe we'll start playing EU Dota. People flame no matter what you pick. I've been flamed for picking Oracle position 5. Yeah, I mean, one of these games I played, it's probably one of the few Omni Knight games I have. We picked Omni Knight 5, and I think we had an Undying 4 that game. And our mid laner like flamed us for being like trash picked. And I was like, I'm Omni Knight 5. I was like, this is a very normal pick. This is a totally normal position 5. Now, next game I played Invoker 4, which I get is weird, and then he raged from the enemy team. He flamed him as like Omni 5, Invoker 4, trash picks. I'm like, those are two very different sides of the coin. Like, I understand flaming Invoker 4, but Omni Knight 5, that was right before, that was when he was really strong before he got nerfed. I was like, that was a good 5. I don't know what you're talking about. So people will flame no matter what. It's true. Though definitely the weirder picks will get more heat. Position 4. Let's go Natures or Veno. That is what I feel in my heart I want to do. If it's not one of those two, it's Ricky or Clinks, which I think my team will be much less up for. A Visage 5.
5 seconds.
All right, I panicked there a moment. I'm kind of glad that I have another second to think here.
You're up.
I have a Dawnbreaker. Zeus Ringmaster. All right. This is maybe not. This is a good combination with Dawnbreaker. I am not a great Tusk player. The Blink Snowball save with Ringmaster is solid, and Visage not having any stuns means like I need to do more on that front. So I think Tusk is actually a good pick, but am I actually a good Tusk? That is now the question. Spearbreaker could have been good. Damn, I should have done Spearbreaker. I think my hero looks pretty good this game. The question is just, will I perform? Offlane Venomancer, I guess. Oh, he bought a smoke, actually. Nice. I don't have to spend the money. Nice. Okay, tag team or ice shards, both could be good.
The Tusk is always ready for a fight. Got it.
Everybody get set.
Yeah, it's dispellable.
Pay attention when I tell you. This one is in the bag. Yep. Yes.
Wait for the team a little.
Gotta be kidding. If you say so.
Wait a little more to the right so we can use the ward.
Snowstorms and
They're like right here. We don't get any benefit of like seeing them or not.
30 seconds to go.
Those tryhards might have gone top in their own smoke. I might body block the first wave, since we're down here and no one's up there.
I'm betting this one's in the bag. Got it.
And here we go.
Yes. Who's ready for a fight? The
Control. Let's go this way and take gate now.
Radiant on one side, dire on
You gonna body block the first wave, Dawnbreaker? I can do it.
We can all do it together, all 4 of us.
Let's do it.
This is not worth their time.
sounds like a good idea.
This is a party.
I know they're just so fucking confused. Sven just TP'd the lane because he was gonna get fucked.
Yes.
Body block from Sven to match.
Onward.
Ah, damn.
Got him.
I can't believe you got first blood without me. I should have TP'd. I wanted the fucking extra gold.
He kind of just killed himself, honestly.
I know, I watched it. I tried to TP over in a hurry once I saw he was doing it.
It's all good.
Under attack. Fight. The North comes with me. Get ready.
Oh shit, guys! I have the wrong freaking. God. Oh shit. I'm so dumb. I walked into that. Oh no.
Deny me, 1 more hit. There you go.
Yeah.
No storms again.
Don't deny me. Don't do it.
Don't worry, friend. I've got you.
Thank you, compadre.
Onward.
Oh, that should have been such an easy Sven kill. I got thrown off because I wasn't prepared for.
Like a good idea.
Hello?
Yes.
It's in the wrong spot? What on earth?
Good to be good.
I'm very annoyed I have the wrong.
Loki. Why not?
I also can't remember if I need to have this on altcast or not.
Got it.
Oh, rip.
I say.
Having drinking buddies has like totally thrown me off from the very start of a good lane.
Oh my god, I'm mid animation. If I get it off, I kill him. That's so bad.
It's tough. It's tough.
Double kill.
I'm under attack.
Even if your goals are small.
'Cause. Got it. 'Cause. 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 'Cause
still got half of them? What in the world?
Got it. Why not? Yeah. Yep. Onward. You betcha. Okie dokie. Yeah, sure.
Can you deny? Can you deny me?
I don't think you're gonna die.
No, deny me though. I want to die. Thank you.
Venom's level 6 now. I think you can't lane anymore. He just lanes
I don't
dead.
think so either.
Maybe do a twin gate dive on this guy if you want.
Say so.
They're diving top. They're diving top.
It's fine, it's fine.
Your top tower's hurting.
Yeah, sure. Dead.
Damn. Really bad.
Mm-hmm. The North comes with me.
Missed so many shards.
I want to try and make a move for their wisdom. Can you just like go into the jungle?
I mean, if I just sit here under tower and die, I think that's honestly not that bad of a trade.
You betcha.
Assuming Zeus isn't going for it right now. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind.
Got it.
Hopefully no one's going for ours. 'Cause I am not in position for it.
You betcha.
Ringmaster's been missing a while. If he snuck his way here, I feel real bad.
Yes. Onward. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I'm under attack. If you say so.
I should have tried to pull him in, I guess.
Yes. I say. Yeah.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Yeah. The North comes with me.
My actual Tusk gameplay has been very lacking, guys. I could have thrown everything at that Zeus, but I think he's just going to jump away is what I was trying to not allow happen.
Yeah, sure.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Yep.
We're about to get the flak.
Okie dokie.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
This should be fun. Got it. Could be good. Those storms are coming. Yeah, sure.
Killing spree. Double kill.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
not?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Ancient stacks will actually be hard for the team to do.
Got it. Sound attack. Yes.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
If you say so. Yeah, sure.
Time to stack.
Yeah. Okie dokie. The North comes with me. You betcha.
No breaking down structures like this.
I don't know my own strength. Got it.
Grandmaster probably already TP'd out.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Might want to check your bottom tower.
I should have tag teamed to the Quap to start that. I really wanted the other one. I didn't want Drinking Buddies. I'm playing really poorly around Drinking Buddies. He's gonna go Orchid. I think, well, if I tag team, we probably still don't get the kill. But it would have gone a little better at the least.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Ah. Another case where I think if I tag team, I could get there mildly faster and save him. That'll delay the blink a little, but we're gonna have empty slots for a bit, so I think I should get him. Oh, the tag and heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Yep.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Yeah, sure.
Your top tower's hurting.
If you say so.
So much for
Why not?
All right, I'm reading and I'm learning. Ah, the snowball came up at the last second. I should have been spamming that button instead.
I'm running.
I'm dead. Let me go.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was not. Oh well.
We removed his ward, at least, and they currently have not found ours. Even though Storm all chatted.
You betcha. Yeah.
Don't know the exact timing for this. We're just gonna try. I didn't hear a noise. That's too bad.
Good to be good. Why not? You betcha. Snowstorms are coming.
I think I'm about to get Zeus ulted.
Your mid tower's done for.
Should I smoke just to live? Tranquil save me. Tranquil save me.
If you say so. Got it. Sounds like a good idea. Onward.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Yes. Yeah.
My hero farms with kills. If I'm never there for the kills, I'll never have farm.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
The Lord comes with me.
Get the Venom next or no?
Rip.
Triple kill.
Yeah, our initiation's not great. We spent a lot of that just running in. At least we got some kills, so I'm closer to the blink. We can like blink punch people to start a little smoother. Damn, guys, I'm so annoyed that I have this. I mean, if I was a better Tusk player as well, we'd also be doing more. But I strongly feel my inability to play around drinking buddies, and I would have understood the other one way more. He can be stopped.
Yes. Onward. Yeah.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Snowstorms are coming. Yeah,
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Tower here.
I say.
I have Orchid. We can fight now. Oh wait, everyone's dead. Never mind.
Ah, man. Tried to get the snowball save, but I was just a little too slow on it. We have the blink, so hopefully it'll be a little faster now. And then let's get a Yule's.
Looks like Veno's alone. Maybe we can jump Veno.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Yeah, you don't pull your ally. You only pull yourself with
I'm gonna go
alt
all the way
cast
around.
on.
Give me a second. Oh wait, Sven's coming. Maybe not. Seems bad.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Sounds like you guys got it.
Ah, the wards canceled my blink.
Use your drinking buddies to the bird.
Oh, I appreciate that. I forgot the birds work.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I think Searing Signet. I don't think we can take direct fights. I think I gotta like up my farm, just like split push. This game has so much all chat actually. Everyone's chit chatting away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Was gonna go ward, but
Bad news about your mid tower.
well, we got one snowball save. That was kind of nifty.
Sounds like you guys
Just not a fan of her item build, huh?
Let us
Your
keep
top
this
tower's in trouble. There goes your top tower.
But I saw a glimmer.
The north comes with me. Snowstorms and a cold front.
What do I want here? I'm barely using this ability correctly. I feel like more punch time is actually useful versus some of these heroes. Storm and like waste BKB duration. Let's do the punch first.
You betcha. Yeah, sure. The north comes with me.
Get off me, creeps.
Got it.
I'm gonna stack ancients, but actually I see stuff's happening.
Yeah.
Devil's gonna TP.
How come I can't grab her? What the heck? Is it because she was in the vortex? Does vortex count as a...
Well, what did you expect?
I know I can't snowball when leashed. Can I not pull in people who are leashed? I didn't think vortex counted as a leash, though.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Can't be cast while rooted. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. I really thought I was, though.
Bottom rag didn't make it.
Sounds like a good idea. Could be good. Yeah, sure.
I thought I needed to snowball save him, and then he was actually perfectly fine. He just he was out of there.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower's gone. Just ain't your day. Sorry about your mid rags.
Oh, my courier. She is real tanky with this build.
So much for your top rags. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Yeah. You betcha. Snowstorms are coming.
I don't disagree. It was the wrong facet. Not the one I wanted.
Onward. Come here.
I know how to play around tag team because that's the old one. I am not good with drinking buddies. I will fully admit that.
Yes.
Get him. Get him. Whoa, so quick. Bloodthorn, he's rich. Is it weird to learn a hero in ranked? There's definitely a different school of thoughts. A lot of people treat ranked as like, this is where you have to bring your very best, and then that's all you're allowed to do. I think that's fair. Personally, I don't think it really matters. Unranked, ranked, whatever. To me, it's all still just a video game. I never intentionally grief, you know? Like, I don't go into games like planning to lose, anything like that. I play heroes I'm not so great with, like the Tusk, like the Chaos Knight. But I don't do it if I don't think I can't do it, you know? Like, sometimes you guys ask me to play Chen, right? Like, I'm like, unless I'm ready to play Chen, I don't do it. I was ready to play Tusk until I griefed level 2 because I have drinking buddies instead of tag team. And what could have been a Sven kill ended up me being, what the hell is drinking buddies? And then he got away and my lane was a disaster after that, and everything else was a disaster after that. So a bit of a grief for me, I'm not gonna lie. I personally don't care if people try new things in ranked or draft weird things. I think it's all the same. Yeah, the lane could have gone a lot better. Yeah, I thought I could snowball. Let's double check that. I really thought I could not snowball. I thought I clicked there in Vortex.
Better get ready.
Without a doubt. The note comes with me.
Guess I'm just bad.
Yes.
Was there something else that would have prevented me from picking her up? I don't think so. I guess I just didn't click her in time. Ooh, Oxygen not included is always a game I have meant to play because I like all their other stuff, but I've just never quite gotten to it. Did she have Shard? I think so. All right, let's switch over to tag team so that never happens again. Oh, disaster. Yeah, I am not very good at Tusk. But I would have been better with the other one. No Shard. Can you click ally? Oh, I've never tried that actually. Let me see. No. Gotta click them on the thing, which I thought I did, but maybe I like, they were all right over her, so maybe I, you know, maybe I just didn't click the right spot. I'm like clicking the storm, you know, like this. We misclick in the heat of the moment. You did want to see drinking buddies in action? Well, I don't think I really displayed it in action, man. I think I mostly didn't use it. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta get more water. Decide what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going with the Dota or not. She probably turned off help. Oh, you know, that is a possibility. Perhaps we griefed. It's just like no more. I did see Steam Fishing Fest was going on. I clicked through a couple games, but nothing really grabbed me. So I didn't get anything. I don't know if I want an idle fishing game. That sounds dangerous. I'm debating. I have a phone alarm set to this time. I did see Dave the Diver's on sale. I was thinking about getting that. I do eventually want to play that game. There's just a lot of games that we want to play and get to, so it's just kind of on the back burner. But it's $10 right now. Maybe I'll get it and just save it for at some point. Hey Lax, what's up? You do idle RuneScape? I'll have you know, I'm taking a break from that. I haven't done that in a while. But that's why I mean, it's too powerful. I'm gonna be over there fishing. Hey Bayo, what's up? I am currently debating maybe Lax arriving here at this exact moment. Maybe this is a sign. Is it time to stop playing Dota and go play Elden Ring? Is this it? Is this it? I never got to play Nature's or Veno though. ever play any WoW? There was a time it was like free till level 20 or 40 or something. This was well after it had first come out, many, many years into it. And my friends were playing it and were like, would you be interested in trying? So I tried it a little bit. I never really got too far into it, but I had many friends who were very into it. Fishing Planet. What is that one? Are you just looking for games in general or just fishing games? Neither in particular. It just happened to come up while we were taking a quick break here. What's Fishing Planet about? This looks like an actual fishing game. The best fishing games are games that have fishing that aren't fishing games, though. That's why Dota needs fishing. When fishing is the extra that you make the main thing, that's peak fishing. Actual fishing? I don't know. I don't know. All right. I want to play at least one more game of Dota. I want to play Nature's or Veno, and I'm not going to care about the draft. We're just going to lock them in. Let's play that, and then we'll decide if we want to do the remaining time of like 2 hours of Elden Ring or something else. We'll see. Position 3, Septic Veno. Yeah, I think it's pretty doable with the new ward. It's not been super popular, so maybe it'll even get a buff, and then we can really spam it out. But I think it's pretty decent as is. Do I ever mess around with ability draft? I used to play more ability draft. Don't really do it now. Mainly just a time constraint thing. Naga, Dawnbreaker, Oracle, Warlock. Those are all solid 5s. Dawnbreaker's the weird one, but I think it works in pubs. Getting to draft heroes has completely changed it for the better. Oh yeah, they did do that change. So how's it work now? Do you start by seeing all the abilities and then you pick your hero? Or do you see a bunch of heroes, pick the hero, and then you do the draft for abilities? Oh, they show all of it, and you can pick hero or pick ability. Oh, that's interesting. That's like an extra level. Maybe we'll consider doing that if when we're done playing Dota. Maybe ability draft could be our variety. It's been a long time since I played ability draft. I don't think I'm any good at it. Ability draft has some like actual players that are... I feel all the fun Dota game modes either have very chill people or very toxic try-hard people, which is funny because it's supposed to be the fun game mode. But like you'll pick something and they'll be like, they'll be so angry that you picked it and like it doesn't make sense in the draft order and like clearly this build should be mine, and I'm like, I'm just here. I don't know what's going on. Hee hee. I'm just trying things. Yeah, from my experience in ability draft, if you're not sure what you're doing, just pick a bunch of stuns. Because most of Dota is balanced around you're not able to just easily kill people on your own. But suddenly, when you have like 8 seconds of stun for your own one hero, you go to any lane and you just stun forever and have your teammates kill them. That's usually my default. If I'm panicking in ability draft, or it was anyways, like if I'm panicking, it's just like, let's charge, and then let's have magic missile and shackles, and I'll just go lane to lane to lane, stunning for 5 years. Facets are tied to certain abilities. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe we'll try it. The only other thing I think I would play is either do Elden Ring or maybe rematch. I really want to play that later. That might be off stream though, because I think it might be too long. Any advice as support in late game? Usually games feel out of control. So in the late game pub Dota is a lot about finding pickoffs and team fights. I don't know what rank you are. Doesn't matter. I have a video how to get out of Guardian. Is it Guardian or Crusader? I think it's Guardian that had a shitload of team fight analysis discussion. So I'll give you more advice like here in person, but if like video ideas to watch, map awareness video, the Guardian video that goes a bunch into team fights, the support guides do list out things in the late game for supports to consider. But a lot of late game supporting is good warding, so warding videos as well. Good warding to let you see Jupiter. Yeah, what's going on there, Jupiter? Come here. Come here, Jupiter. Good wards to let you find pickoffs and find good team fights. Movements around objectives, so getting Roche and Tormentor, properly sieging high ground. When things aren't happening, you're just sitting behind carries who are farming aggressively, or maybe you are pushing aggressively while your carries are playing safe. That's the stuff that depends on the game. But a lot of supporting is just how do I contribute to finding the pickoff that lets us force objectives, or how do I help us find good team fights, set up for high grounds, whatever. Like whatever it is, most pub games tend to be decided by just like one or two big fights at the end until you reach a certain MMR. And even then, then it's just something you have to do. It's maybe not the game decider, but it's a part of deciding the game. Like in my games, right? There's times you might be winning, but you can't go high ground. It's like you have to find pickoffs. Night Rain just got a new update. What'd they do to it? What's the new update? I do want to play more Night Rain. I just unlocked the new character that is a summoner. She actually, I don't know if she's actually that good. She dies real easy, but I think it's cool. I like the summons. I want to play around with it more. But I unlocked it. I tried it a couple times with Alex and his brother, and that's about it. That's the last time I played Night Rain. Come here, Jupiter. You want to be on stream while we're queuing? Where are you? We're still stuck in All right, 1 second. Let me grab Jupiter. The Jaw boss got a super hard mode. Bro, I've only killed the first boss. I ain't even fought the other bosses, let alone a super hard mode. Free me. No. You gotta pay the price. For ruining my sleep, you gotta be the stream content now. He's about to flip out of my arms. Be gone. He's very cute. Thank God, because he's also very annoying. If he wasn't cute. Oh, Dango IRL. Sorry, I totally missed you. Subscribe. Thank you. If he wasn't cute, we'd have a problem. Is Night Rain meant for co-op? I think that's how they designed it, but I think they also... There is a single player option. I don't find it as fun, the single player. He's back. I don't find the single player as fun, but partly because to me, the single player Elden Ring is Elden Ring, which I haven't beat yet. Maybe if I had beaten it, I'd be down for more Night Rain solo. But to me, Night Rain is like I'm playing with friends and we're having a good time. And Elden Ring is I'm on my own doing Elden Ring things. Oh, Lax, what's up? Gleipnir, Arc Warden, the Atos saves eggs, Gleipnir, gotcha, is a fun position for. I don't think I'm brave enough to try Arc Warden 4 right now, but I would be down. Would be down to play it one day, maybe. I think it would be fun. What do you reckon is the most underrated, overrated hero of this patch? Tiny, maybe? A lot of pro teams are still playing Tiny, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth where it's being picked in a lot of drafts. Yeah, that was my fiance with the cat. Sometimes she pops in, usually to bring a cat. The summoner's really cool and has a ton of depth to her. I don't think I know the depth yet. I think... Here's the thing. I haven't finished Elden Ring, and we only use daggers. I didn't even use the other weapons. So a lot of Night Rain to me is being on a time limit, trying to read what an ability does, not knowing what the Ash of War does, not knowing what the actual item is, not knowing what the different stats are. And I'm just like, quick, go, read, enemy, die, whatever. So I struggle in Night Rain. I think if I finish Elden Ring and knew more about it, it'd become easier. But I don't know like what items are good for different people and all that. I'm sure over time I'll learn it. Those are my current struggles though, is just trying to read what different items are quickly to understand them. Void Spirit 2. I don't think teams are... I think Void Spirit is like fine though. Like I don't think he's super broken, but I don't think he's super bad either. I think teams are picking him at the appropriate times. Tiny feels too prioritized to me. Playing Dota but not knowing what any heroes do, that's me. That was me in Tusk last game. How does drinking buddies work? This ain't tag team. What is this? Let's be natures. Pick natures. Probably versus Shadow Shaman, but there's always a chance it's actually an Undying, and maybe it would be good to lane swap so that it's not Marcy into Undying. Ah, yes, the Melee Legion into Undying. Okay, that'll be good luck, guys. It seems tough. Seems Monkey King. Holy shit, this is the anti-melee lineup right here, guys. Holy shit. Is that lane gonna work? They just have to creep drag up there. Good luck. Do I need a stick? Probably Shadow Shaman Razor. Decent amount of spells being cast there. But I'd have to give up some stats, and I kind of want more stats. Shadow Shaman is so short-ranged, you know? I feel like we can get a lot of Oak off for free. Kind of want to go full right-click.
I summon the forces of nature.
Though I also think I should get
Nature calls.
a stick at some point. I'll do something like this.
Everybody get set.
I don't know if I actually need a Spirit Vessel this game.
Green, I go.
Too muted.
Through shady lanes.
Actually, I was gonna go block the camp early, but I think I should actually be patient with it. I have a Weaver, and I think I need to prioritize getting the lane and like making sure there's nothing in the lane.
My hidden paths.
Pick me up, yeah, chuck me in.
With a wild
I may have griefed that Weaver. This is why I wish I had started with the magic stick, guys. You get so many charges if a fight like this breaks out. Oh, he didn't have a tango. I didn't realize. I was wondering. I was like, why didn't he just tango his way out? Is what I was thinking.
by my shaggy. So I go.
Forgot he skipped it.
Courier didn't make it.
All right. Kind of a bad start. I'm not gonna lie.
In green, I go.
The fact that our lane's pushing right off the bat is kind of rough. Seeing as it was 1v2 for a bit there. Got a couple denies though. Okay, it is Undying actually, so... I should try to sprout him in. What? Boo. I did not think they could just do that. Oh no, guys. This is such a disaster.
Nature calls. Through shady
too many sentries. I didn't mean to buy this many, actually.
On my way. The wild. The wild.
Ah, what am I doing trying to tango that Sprout? That's actually so bad. 4, 0, and 1 on this Razor.
In sylvan shade. On my way. In green, I go.
I should have just stayed more in the lane rather than move along the side.
Nature's ferocity. Naturally. My hidden paths. With a wild spirit. En route.
I hasn't even tombstoned. This bottom lane's a disaster. All right, let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Let me try to change top at all.
Returns.
Rip. Not a good rotation. Really thought we could do that though. Oh no. Guys, I think it's time for variety after this. Oh man. That's even the play.
Nature calls. Crashing out. So I go.
I'm gonna die, but I think it was necessary to do that. I'll have sprouts to play with.
Double kill.
Can't be losing the lanes and then lose wisdom shrines like that too. Get his courier.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
The glens are calling. Nature calls.
Just TP down there.
In green. Roots and run.
Tower, help us. Please.
Leaving. By my shaggy bar.
Got Chunga Ward. This guy is wrecking with Soul Ripped, I gotta say. I know in my guide I was like, I don't know about that one, but he's doing work with it. Steal it.
The sun warms my rib.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Great. Fortify their structures.
With a wild spirit. So I go. Uproot the foe.
Should I deny this?
En route.
Monkey King's coming. Time for us to run.
Leaving.
Your top tower's in
Through
trouble.
shady lanes.
There goes your top tower.
Nature calls. By my shaggy bar.
Your mid tower ain't doing time.
Do I actually need the Spirit Vessel? Let me think about this. Just a casual urn is fine. Atos might not be bad. Force Staff is kind of necessary versus Monkey King Razor.
Shade.
Aw, didn't even summon that.
Trees offer no protection from me.
Force Staff versus Puck feels bad. Good versus Tombstone.
Smash that bottom tower here. Your bottom tower's toast.
Also, probably not going to get a lot of kills this game. Just a feeling I have. I don't know what it is. Something about this game. Snipe some couriers. TP up here, push this in. Dang! Guys, I stacked this camp and it grieved me. He got a full heal off of that stacked camp. Oh, they just saved us from giving dual damage. Nice. Someone has a Yules already. Who the heck already has a Yules on their team? Undying. Yo, this Undying build's wild. He's got a harpoon! Holy shit.
Yes. In sylvan shade.
Kind of knew there was a chance of that happening. If I sprout a little faster, or not sprout, Nature's Call a little faster might prevent him from using his stunning him and then walking away. I think we're just gonna have to go hide in the trees and jungle, but I think we'll lose doing that too. But maybe that's still what has to go on.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
What the heck? Cool assets though, get wrecked.
Your mid tower's done for.
This game's an absolute disaster. Right, Weaver Midas, it's getting there. Weaver's actually not bad versus Razor and Monkey King. Puck is a big issue. Shadow Shaman's a big issue. If he just keeps farming, we might eventually get there.
I see my woods again.
Go get him.
Oh, you should stay there, honestly.
Not yet. Naturally.
All right, Monkey King, I'm ready. Get
Your
me.
top tower's getting all banged up. Almost feel bad for your top tower. The other fella's bottom tower good. Too bad about your top tower. Keep your chin up.
Green, I go.
Your top tower's
The seeds of fortune.
Let's think about this. Man, this is just one of those games off of a absolute disaster of a level 1 fight, I gotta say. I mean, the lanes could have gone, like, my lane could have gone better. I expected top lane to be a disaster. I think I screwed up versus the Undying 4 and the Razor. Should have just been here more. So that's my mistake that I'll take from this game. The rest has just been absolutely out of control. There is not much to do in those situations. Searing Signet, thank goodness. All right, I'm heading over.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
In sylvan shade.
I live in the jungle now. I'm ready to go back, but I don't think there's much hope. Didn't hit him with that. Lol. We're so early in the game, I don't even have enough mana regen to sustain this.
With a wild spirit. Nature calls.
Anti-razor item is pretty much 4 staff
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
for any support.
Just hang on tight.
The wild is calling.
Alright, we'll have one more high ground fight in a moment, and then that's probably it for this game.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Cutting the creep wave did not matter. Alas. Yules isn't too bad, but you kind of need a... Like, you're probably going to get a BKB anyways. On Razor. And then by the time you have, like, your Yules, it's probably not that big of a deal. Whereas 4 staff can always get someone away from the guy. More Lotus for the road. Okay, I don't think I could even deal with Megas if I wanted to right now. Alright. Bait someone in. Are you ready? Dang, my ultimate didn't do enough damage. the hold, guys. This is it. What could I possibly buy with my 4,000 gold? What's the play? It, like, has to be a Maelstrom. Megas are gonna get me. I'll let the Megas finish it. Why did you guys try to hold earlier? I think team morale is pretty low. Oh, I forgot about that Monkey King. This one, let's see how far behind we were after that very first fight. Started the lanes 2,000 behind almost. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. No wonder why Razor felt so strong. I didn't really pay attention to it of like who was the one who got the kills. But yeah, he was strong. They was strong. I had poor positioning in lane though. We could have done at least a little bit better. I didn't expect much after we got 3v1'd like that, though, at the start. But, yeah. Oh, well. How bad was it at 10 minutes? The Undying is 4,000. Holy crap. The lanes, the Razor and the Weaver recovered better than I expected by 10 minutes. I mean, that's still not saying much. So maybe things had gone a little bit better at that point. Maybe I jungle sooner. We get something? I don't know. My jungle speed's pretty bad without the Searing Signet, though. So, best position 5s, like pro 5s. Shadow Shaman, one of them. Nature's still pretty good. Who else? Naga Siren for the pros is solid. You'll see some Bat Riders. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, Ancient Apparition is still really good. Tusk has been more popular. Those are the big ones. This is outdated, by the way. I'm just looking at it to remember the heroes. Yeah, I would say Shadow Shaman, Naga, Ancient Apparition, Tusk. Some of the best right now. Oh, players? I mean, that's always really hard. Because it really depends. At any given moment, some people play better. It also depends, like, what you need out of your position 5. Versus, like, do you need a 5 who enables your carry? Do you need a 5 who's a playmaker? Do you need a 5 who... like, whatever, you know, a given hero. So it's kind of tough to say. I'd say Whitemon is probably... Whitemon and Miposhka are generally in the, like, top 3 position 5s at any given moment in the last year. I think Panto has been making a name for himself on Aurora. Karomi, solid. I mean, like, any position 5 at a pro team is, like, solid, you know? Yeah, I think Insania... some heroes are, like, better than others, but in general, pretty good. I think Insania has, to me, less stand... Big Insania fan, for the record. Less standout performances, just because I feel like that's the way their team plays. It's a lot around, like, in terms of support, Boxy has more priority in many cases. And then, like, the cores tend to be, like, especially Mickey and Nisha, given the fanciest games. So, in terms of, like, the flashy playmaker 5, I don't think Insania is, like, he's not that 5. But in terms of, like, oh, we need a really stable position 5 player who knows how to enable his teammates really well, right? Like, that's what Insania brings, along with, like, the team vibe outside of the gameplay and stuff. In terms of just raw position 5, like, I want to see a really farmed 5. Like, how do I carry, like, a 5? I would look at Snaking. I'd look at Whitemon. Skem from Shopify. I know that's going to sound funny. Everyone's going to be like, NA lol, Shopify, you know. But, like, you don't need to be a competitive, you know, TI winning team to still be a really good 5 player and show how to carry a pub game. And I think Skem is like a very good greedy support. Is Venge on the rise? Not in the least for pro Dota. For pub Dota, her win rate's good. Her worst feature is her horrible laning stage. And that just doesn't matter in pub games as much, but does matter at the pro level. Give me 1 second. Guys, those were some back-to-back sad Dota games. Let's go do something else. Let's do something else. We can chat Dota if you guys want. If you guys want to talk Dota, I'm down for it. But these were 3 pretty sad games. I'm not saying it wasn't my fault, especially these 2. This last one, less my fault, more just how the game started. But some sad Dota games back to back. Let's take a Dota break, which was the plan anyways. But what should we do instead? Maybe it is Elden Ring. Maybe we just play an hour or 2 of Elden Ring. Make a little progress. It'll be messy in the VODs, but whatever. Let's do it. I'm gonna timestamp this area. I don't know how long we'll play. I actually don't even remember what we were doing in the game at the time, so let's find out. But yeah, anyone hanging around? I think we're done for Dota for the day. We'll play Elden Ring for a bit. And then, yeah. Monday, probably be back with Dota. Hopefully completely over the whatever I had. Mild food poisoning, weird food, who knows. Whatever it was will hopefully be completely over. And then top-notch health for Monday Dota. All right, looks like stream's working now. There we go. Itachi Uchiha, I understand. Have a good time with Dota. Best of luck in your own games. Nice horns. Yeah, right? Pretty sick ones. Found them the other day. I hear... Oh. How convenient. Scared right here. Is this loud to you guys? This sounds a little loud to me, but it might just be my own speakers. I'm gonna reduce my speakers. Let me know if the game's too loud. Maybe some settings got reset. Oh, I guess I gotta change all the Dota. Let me change all the tags and everything. Why do we only use tiny daggers? We're trying to two-hand the smallest weapon we can find, which has mostly been daggers so far. It doesn't strictly have to be a dagger, but that's just what we mostly I have found. All right, that's Twitch updated. Elden Ring now. Where's the game for this? So it doesn't say Dota. All right, no spoilers, please. If you haven't been around for any of the Elden Ring streams, this is my first playthrough, blind playthrough. I might talk out loud, but I don't actually want answers to stuff too much until the, Oh, yeah, this is what we're doing. I remember. Okay. I'll make it very clear if I actually want a response to something. Otherwise, I like to discover and struggle on my own. Here's what we've done so far. Here's the big old map. Did this stuff. I don't actually have a rune. Oh, no, we just got one. Right, last stream. We got a rune from there. We got a rune from here. I think I'm supposed to go to this area next, but we are finishing up exploring some other stuff first. Starting with this, we got the little upside down thingamajig, so we should be able to go in here now. We weren't able to do that before. So let's take a look. Do I have any of this stuff? No? Okay. This is me. We found some cozy pants the other day. This is our little dagger. Sometimes we use a forked hatchet instead. And I think we have a mace for blunt weapons when we need it. Yeah, I'm a big... What is... The thing was stuck to us. Big fan of the horns we found. Okay, I remember. Okay, so we flipped this thing upside down. I think there's a bit of a tough fight here. I don't remember how to play. I'm just brute forcing that. Should have been on the hatchet for that so they would light on fire. Right. Oh, and then there was a wizard, and I think we were trying to parry the wizard, but I've kind of forgotten what exactly, so let's just go get our stuff again. I don't remember how many... I didn't mean to do that. Pick up the stuff! It's very poorly timed. Could you not? Okay, forget parrying. I'm just gonna whack this guy. I'm gonna miss first. Just brute forcing it. Wow, how did that miss us? That was too high. I'm scared to drop down. that was real sloppy, but I didn't even kill this guy yet. But we cleared this without being killed, so we'll take that. There are hands around somewhere. I forget where they all are. Mask of confidence. What is this? What does this do, though? Oh, increases arcane. No, we don't need that. We don't do that here. Oh, we had, like, no runes whatsoever. It doesn't matter if we die or not. Right. I don't know how to get to where that wizard guy is now, so let's just clear through. Or can I drop down from here? Looks like I could, but I also think I might die. There's probably another way somewhere. Like wherever this guy went. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think he should be an enemy that respawns, so even if we die from here on forward, it should be okay. When we die right here, this shouldn't be nearly as hard to get through now. I don't think he's a respawning type of enemy based on the last time we were here. Forgot about my lamp. This looks like maybe I could survive the fall. It's kind of close. This looks a lot better in terms of dropping down. Is there anywhere else? That looks about the same fall as earlier. Okay, I think we do this one. I didn't think I had to sprint jump for that one, but boy, did I. Okay, that was kind of close, guys. That's very scary. That's very scary. All right, this should be the new area we weren't able to get to before. Didn't expect up or down. Ah, sorcery. I think there should be more hands in this place, is my guess. This does look to be a little bit of a pain. Let's double check the back real quick, because it looks like we have to go forward. Let's just make sure there's no secret treasure. Alright, doesn't look like it. I hope there's a site of grace somewhere-ish, so we don't have to, Can we open a door upside down? Guess so. Oh, cutscene? Boss? This snow? Rain. Are we in the building? Or is this now outside again? outside. How peculiar. Are we right way up again? I'm a little disoriented. This building looks right way up. How many do I have? Nearly enough. Okay, wait. This might trigger a couple load zones, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, never mind. Okay. Because I was wondering if there's a way now to go right way up, back down. And I bet... Oh, I thought if I could have opened that door. I thought if I teleported back down, flipped it, teleported back up, and then ran in, maybe that's how we could see it. But it looks like... Looks like that was all unnecessary. So forget all that. Let's see what's up here. Do. What are you? What are you, actually? Oh, he does look like he could be parried, actually. That'll be tough to parry. Oh my. Shall I try? That one wasn't nearly as fast. I don't think we have to parry, actually. Ah. Famous last words. This guy's pretty bulky. We have done very little damage. Maybe some of it is that it's raining. Aw, it's back far enough. How do we want to do this? $769. Is this a learn to parry kind of fight? Might be. Let's try. Let's try a couple times to get parries in. I was not doing a lot of damage with the other weapons, so hopefully we gotta parry him. It's easy. Oh my god, that was no damage whatsoever. Oh, that was his fist. This is like what? Oh, that was way too early. I need 8-ish parries. We could maybe just run past him. I guess that's true, actually. He does seem a little slow. But we've only tried twice. That was twice, right? I think so. We got this. Oh, that was his arm. I don't think we got a single parry that time. 9,000. It won't be too bad if we end up losing runes by accident against this guy, at least. We also... Because we don't technically have to do this. I am interested in what this is, though. I guess we could run past, fight him later. Did I bump up the death counter? I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. How can we lose track? We're only like... We're only one fight into this. Can't be losing track already. Maybe I did miss one. I'll put at 773. Well, we could also try a different buff to see what he's weak to. Oh, that's not good. The run past him strat's getting a little more tempting, I gotta say. Since I'm more interested in what's behind him than beating him himself. And even if we learn to parry, it's gonna take a while. Let's try. Why give a slow enemy if you're not supposed to run around them? Second one spawns in front. That'd be really good. Shit, he's running. Maybe one day when we find a better dagger, we'll fight him. Or maybe this is the kind of thing I do offline. This and the Morning Star Beast, right? There's different enemies that I know we can do if I just sat and did it. But it just adds a lot of time. Divine Tower of Liurnia. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Great job casting the qualifiers.
Ah, Bagadion, hey, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm glad you liked them. Oh. Forget what this is for. This is to, like, activate one of the great runes, right? Something like that. I think we had some decent cast on that qualifier. I was relatively happy with it, I think. Hopefully, we'll do more. Main event. I think doing the qualifiers is hopefully a good sign. Ooh, nice side of grace here. Looks like a fight, but I don't think it is, if I remember correctly. Curse of Death, Stargazer Heirloom. Yeah, I don't remember what teams that was. I do remember what you're talking about. I feel like Oracle was so close to a blink and it would have been so big for them. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Gross. Curse mark, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark, blah, blah, blah. 2 demigods perished at the same time, bringing the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So I guess we use that on something, maybe? Find the other half. This isn't what I thought would be up here, actually. Anything else to do here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, since we skipped that guy already, I mean, we don't even have to go back. What do we want to do? Muriel, Pastor of Vows. Did I need to come here again? Did we go check back in with Rani? Maybe that's the point of this. Because Rani was related to this. That's the reason I came here. I didn't fight that guy. Hopefully it's not necessary for progressing this quest. Maybe we can talk to Rani. Yeah, that might be stuff we do off stream. I could still record it. I just wouldn't be streaming. And that way, if it's just like a 1 hour, a time I have like 1 hour to play, we just grind out some of these bosses that I've been skipping over for time save's sake. Side of Grace now? But why? Now it points me this way to the other tower. Alright. We're so dead. I did mean to get on my horse, but I was gonna take a more careful approach down. But I fell off too soon. Well, one more for the death counter. We'll walk down properly this time. All right, that guy we didn't like was in the other tower, I think. And I'm going to assume the fact that the light is pointing is telling me, is hinting me that it's time. It's now time for the other tower. I wonder if that dragon will come back. We fought that dragon halfway and then he flew off. Maybe the other dragon half is here. Can I come in now? I can. Rena's Rise. What's up here? Excellent. This is actually all so good. So good. Hat time. Secret mentor of Ronnie. It does cover our eye mask a little bit, but you gotta love a big hat. You gotta love a big hat. Let's see the rest. I don't think we'll wear it. Oh, actually, I don't know. This kind of goes together, actually. I do like this outfit, but I am not a mage. Which one was I just wearing? This one. We'll just take the hat. Pair it with our comfy. Gee, I wonder how does this oh, does this still go all over? It kind of works though. Comfy pajama pants with this robe. If we switch to a wizard build, we've got our outfit. Let's just wear the hat for now. It's pretty funny, but it is a shame not to be able to see our pink eye mask, our characteristic trait. Oh, you're gonna teleport me somewhere. All right. Shall we guess? Nah. These don't always teleport you in a straight line. Anyways. Einsel River Main. Is this underground? Oh, man. Okay. Why did it bring me here? I see a site of grace. I guess I should go get that first. Oh? What is this? Mini Ronnie? A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. Head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Nifty. What do I do with you? Maybe that's Ronnie and we're gonna restore her to her full size. Maybe she's a miniature now. Collecting anime figurines of all the maidens. I bet FromSoft can make a killing selling those. I bet they do already. Okay, so which way am I going right now? If I go this way... I think I was in this room before. Let me just take a peek. See if I can remind myself. Yeah, the giant enemy. I kind of cheesed that enemy. I must have missed this opening back then. I don't think we had the map until later. And then I was tired of this area, so I left. But we've been brought back. There's at least a site of grace now, too. And I guess we're going this way if we can. It looks like there's a bunch of waterfalls. Oh, can I ride my horse? Nope. Is there a boss fight here in the water? Fire dagger's not going to be that useful. Alright, yeah. Tell me what's up. Deep waters? Alright, deep waters. Death ahead. Huh. Kinda looks like there is a way up. I mean, I know there's got to be because it shows all this. But it doesn't look like it's from here. But it gave me the teleportation. I guess maybe to at least let me know that all this exists. In case you hadn't found this on your own by this point. Or maybe there's something I can do here now that we have Mini Ronnie. I guess that's the main thing we got. We got Mini Ronnie from this area. What do these signs say? This is about Mini Ronnie. Don't know if I really understood those. Well, since it brought me here, I guess we can see if there's something new to do. Clear through some of this stuff once again. This is where I came down. No, it starts with the ants, right? This was the place with a bunch of ants at first. I think so. Do I have my... We might need our blunt weapon equipped here. Oh yeah. Freaked me out. What a sneaky guy. I didn't even hear him. Is this the same one I fought before? This one might be different. I see items on the ground. I don't usually leave items on the ground if I've been through an area before. I guess this one's different. Okay, last time we cheesed it with the bow and arrow. Shall we try a proper fight? Site of Grace is right there, so... Here we go. Okay, where can we hide for cover? Some enemies right there. Let's not go too far. They don't seem to be able to hit me easily. Oh. Oh, I see. I hit the forehead, which is like an eye, and it gave me extra damage there, I think. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, like that. Nice. I guess I should deal with it. Whoa, that guy missed me barely. But that wasn't that bad. And actually using this also isn't that bad. Although I see we can't stagger him, which is what I was hoping for. The other one let us stagger. Alright, that's not too bad. Golden rune. That human bone shard. Flower enemy over there. Where am I? This is where? I mean, I guess it feels like he was guarding this area, so we'll go here first. Get his ankles, got him. just realized I walked past so many of these guys. Does he throw those? He does. That's a lot. I can see these guys are so slow we can just charge heavy attacks actually. That might be faster. Stagger and then do that. Okay. First time Elden Ring? Yeah. We are I don't know. This is the best way I can show my progress. I don't know a better way to show progress. That's how far we are in the game. Knowing that I have missed many things in that area that I have explored so far. Oh, that was my jellyfish. I thought something was summoning behind me. Is that an ant? Oh, we're back to the ants. Okay. Gotta be a little careful. I'm pretty sure the ants weren't that bad, but they did a lot of damage if I let them hit me like that. I think this is where I decided not to keep going in this area. It's like, I don't have that big of an interest in Ant World here. I guess we're back for Ronnie. All right. We do it for Ronnie. How do I get you down? Wait, yeah. This is lore inaccurate. His head is only supposed to be for defense, not for... He's supposed to just block the ant hole. Oh man, what the heck? I was panic rolling. I forget what that ant species is called, but a couple of them have that head shape and they just block the opening to their nest. That's their purpose in life. All right, which way is which? To This way we've gone before, I believe. I'll take a quick look just for the sake of completing the mental roadmap. First off, turn back, then seek grace. So I guess there's a site of grace maybe over here that is telling me to go to rather than come through here. Or maybe it's vice versa. What do these say? Try crouching. Doesn't it look like I can almost do that, actually? I'm confident I'm not supposed to be able to, but... should I go back and seek the site of grace like that thing hinted at me? What are all you? Oh, you're not blood spots, you're rocks. The rock collection. Alright, so where is this? This is the top part of that guy. I would like to find a site of grace in that area, actually. It's just a little bit of backtracking. Why don't we take a look? Worst case, we don't see anything, we come back around. By the end, Joy K, we will have that 0 in here. Don't worry. Don't worry. This looks vaguely familiar. Didn't I rush through this area? Noxtella, Eternal City. No, I guess not. I don't remember this at all. Ah, site of grace there. Fantastic. Is this always going to be up? Do I have to kick this ladder down? Doesn't look like it. Let's activate it, but not actually rest. Is that someone riding an ant? Interesting. This is probably where we need to go for Ronnie, if I had to guess. Little Ronnie. But I kind of want to see the other area first. And then we'll just teleport back here. And I hope I did that correctly. I think if we just activate it, we didn't heal, so I don't think it spawns new enemies again either. Yeah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible fight was, I think 300 of them, just about. But I'll tell you what. Oh, we wreck Crucible Knights now. Now we know their plays. And the Misbegotten Warrior, though I don't see many of them. I don't think I've seen more. Freaking have their number. Test. Alright, I'm gonna get this item first because this feels more guaranteed. And I don't have to walk all the way back. So once we get this, now we can go get the other thing, which should be easy, but if we miss the jump, seems like a pain. Yeah, I think down there is where we cheese the last hanging enemy. I think was like right here, which I guess means they don't respawn. What are you? Wing of Estelle. Sword. Fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. That's pretty cool. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void who is said to have assailed the eternal city. I wonder if this is useful for the place we're about to walk into. Let's take a look at this. Got a feeling this sword's too large. We also don't even have the stats for it. But let's take a look, because it looks kind of cool. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's pretty sick. This would be a cool weapon to use if it was a little smaller, and also if we had the brains for it. Alas, no brains in here. This is a no-brain run. I guess I can just teleport over. Or should I go see the merchant, actually, since we're here? Isn't he, like... Is he directly below us? Or is he... I think I have to, like, actually go down further. But since we're here, why not? Please don't die. I'm just gonna teleport back to that other area anyways. Okay, where's this merchant? An item we may have missed before. You love finding items. One day, one might actually be a dagger.
Well, divorce.
Oh, okay. We don't need anything here, really. I'll buy this while I'm here, I guess, since it's kind of a pain to run back. Fill out the collection. We're not that close to a level right now anyhow. Let's go explore this city. Yeah, it was the fight in that castle. It was the first time we ran into... Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I forgot we picked up runes from killing stuff. We're kind of close to a level up, actually. Maybe we can do this real quick. Kill some enemies right here. Learn what that ant with the rider is. Hey. Hey. That totally should have hit me. Think there's something behind that waterfall, or it's just death? Were they guarding anything, or were they just chilling here? Ghost. I think we use that to upgrade our jellyfish. I guess we'll take that. Is that water down there? Looks like that's not a very unique enemy anyways. There's more over there. Alright, we don't have to fight this one again though, so I'm gonna go ahead and level up. I don't even know what we need from here. Vigor is probably the smart thing, but I'm gonna be dumb and keep going strength. The guy respawn, right? Yep. think these are honorable, parryable enemies. Or totally honorable, backstabbable enemies. What's down here? Maybe another backstab enemy. I wonder if those things are going to keep running at me, though. They're still on their way. Still on their way. Who's in here? Just the one guy? Ah! Just checking for other enemies. I didn't think he would activate. Ah, I was so wrong on that. So wrong. Alright, that should be easier if we actually just get the backstab and run in. I don't actually think we need to learn to parry those. Actually, we fought them before, so I kind of roughly know the parry. Although these look like slightly different attacks than what I remember, so maybe there's some new stuff mixed in. Ooh, for you, magic grease. But also, it seems pretty easy to run up backstab and then just do a charged attack. Should I ignore? When we killed her, all those other blobs started coming down. Although it kind of looks like they're spawned anyways. I see some flashing going on over there. Oh, that did not do very much. How come that did so little? Oh, I think her eyes were glowing. She might have... That might have been a special one. Ooh, helmet. Oh, she was facing me anyways. I thought her back was. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Guarding anything I want? What are you? Ant's skull plate. Is that a shield? That's kind of funny. No. Here come the blobs. Excels at repelling enemy attacks. Might be very useful for here. This seems quite difficult to bypass quickly. Oh, I see. Maybe just... Okay. You kill one, the others go. Alright, that's not so bad then. I thought I was about to have to do like 50 million jump attacks to kill the squad. Alright, looks like another one over there. Got any secret enemies down the side? Oh my god, it almost threw me off the edge. Was he holding an ant head? I think he was. Skipping some areas back there, though. Bloodstain. Ah, lovely. Traps. I think that's an enemy in there. Two enemies. Holy shit. You come all the way over here? Oh my god. Wait, they're not gonna aggro, right? If we get trapped in the corner, we're so screwed. Please keep getting stuck here. Thought it was just like a base trap. I didn't realize it's gonna like hunt me down over here. What are the odds we can aggro just to one of these guys? I'm gonna guess very low. I'm just gonna send it. Oh, mine hit first, thank goodness. No! I didn't know it would have such a big AoE. It looked like such a little thing. I thought I could just go for it. Darn. 11,000 runes, that's not too bad. We're all the way back. Alright, well none of these are too bad. I don't think we even have to fight this lady on the side. I think we can just skip her now. Surely she won't see me crouching, waiting for her to turn around. Then what else there was? All the electric dudes. There were a couple paths we didn't take, which I guess we could now... Maybe she does see me. Maybe we can now check out those other paths. Oh, I don't think I updated the death count. We're now at lucky 777. Maybe they're weak to magic, because last time I used the magic dagger, and I think we did way more damage. Let's hope that reaches far enough. Wow, that's lucky. Last time they clumped up a little more. Hope it's making it to everybody. Seems like it did. Try dashing through. Those fire pots made. reload and get all the others? No, I gotta get them all one by one. We're getting there. What? I wonder if these guys are weak to magic. Doesn't seem particularly. Oh. Crap, they sometimes do 2 attacks. Doesn't seem that weak to magic, but that we can attack faster with the dagger a little bit. I think I accidentally drank my wondrous thing. What are you? What are you? Glovewort, Pigger Bell, Bearing. I don't know what that does. What are you? Offer to Twin Maiden Husks for new items. Oh, okay. Back in the old base. That's cool. Oh, Simpus, what's up? We are 66. Getting close to a real nice level. Archer Ashes. I'm not sure how long this area will take to explore. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll explore it and that'll be the end of the stream. Oh, I forgot there's that one that drops down, but he's pretty slow. Let's just leave. Slowly make his way to grief me in this fight, I bet. I think we could properly learn to parry this. But also... Damn. I didn't think that would get me. Well, I wasn't that worried about losing the runes. I'm not bothered. We lost like 11,000 there, but I think that amount of runes is becoming more and more meaningless. I wasn't that worried about it. Explore other stuff. No, I want to finish what we're doing here. Oh, I should have switched to magic. The impatient gamer. Maybe I could drag one of these guys over to these guys to the fight. Just activate them. Alright. If we learn to parry, it might be a little easier. At the same time, it feels like I can brute force it without having to spend too much time trying to get parries. His punch gloves. I hear that giant ball rolling over here. I hope it doesn't grief me in a second. Ah, it's pretty close. Ah, no. I was hoping our one more attack would kill it, and then we dodge, heal, and then it's a one-on-one. Alas. Alas. Got a tourist visa to the lands between. This is a pretty nice area. It's very nice. Maybe those guys are weak to magic. Maybe I should try that. High level dagger fight. Everyone missing each other. I'm learning that this isn't that bad to deal with, but it is a little annoying. Kill an enemy and then have to wait like the whole time. I guess I shouldn't complain. As long as we pick up our runes from the fight, we're actually picking up 5,000 runes every time we run up here. If I maybe go to the effort of picking this stuff up. Or dying outside here, actually. Big brain plays. Oops. I don't have a mistake. Made this mistake last time. Oh. That works. Put him up. Put him down. All right, what was this for? Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. None can replace Aurelia. Where's that giant ball? Right, now we gotta cheese the giant ball properly again. Well, I guess that's one of the ways you can do it. You can just like run through this room. Oh shit. Sped up a lot right there. I'm so stupid. I thought I would get stuck on that corner too. I didn't think it would do my whole freaking health bar. Shit. Shit. Well, we don't have to kill those guys anymore. We got the thing. And this stuff is easy enough, so at least we can just do this. Alright, everyone gather round. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do this a couple times. I wonder if I could get one to follow me to the giant rock. Can we kill the giant rock with electricity? Pikachu did it. I don't even know what episode that was. One of the earlier episodes. That guy actually lived. Maybe I can drag him over. It would take too long. I'm just gonna leave. wonder if these guys respawn. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I did kill one before and he respawned, so. It looks like it's possible for me to bolt across in time if I did that and then maybe like run into that room. We'll do it slow. As long as I don't go in the room they left me alone in here last time. Really speeds up there. Hope it gets stuck again. Oh, it is not stuck this time. It is I that is stuck. Here we go. Okay, time to send it. I don't really want to fight the ball again. Ah, another one. Great. That's better than one rolling ball, two rolling balls. Dang, there's a chest in here too. Okay, what if I stand right here and kill the first ball? Excuse me? Oh, that's not what I meant to use. The other one's gonna drop on me one of these times I get knocked down. I think I'm not high enough health. I actually think I'll die if I get hit. It's so annoying. Perfectly calculate. Alright, and now we do it the other way. One of my 5 million daggers or something. What do we got? Yeah. Oh? Oh? You want to stay up there? I don't use these daggers for anything else. High level gameplay. I suppose there's a second rock in here. All right, we can do that once. If we need to do that again, we're gonna have a problem. Maybe we can craft those, actually. I haven't checked. Great Ghost Glove War. My second one. Get Aurelia to level 10 eventually with that, I guess. How many great runes do you have right now? We have 3. I don't think I've activated all of them. We have the one from Godric. We have the one from Radon. And we have the one from I forget her name. Renala. Oh, I thought that was an item. Guess there's nothing. Did I already look on the other side? Renal lets us respec with the larval tier. Gotcha. I saw that I could respec there. I didn't realize that's what the larval tiers were for. Well, that's nice to have. We have to kill a giant boulder every time we want to respec, but I think we have 3 now at least. Maybe we have it from other things as well that I haven't noticed. I've got a feeling there's going to be a second giant boulder, actually. Maybe not. Suspicious. What are you, a giant boulder? Electro Boys. It's an Electro Boy spawner. How many you got over there? I was hoping he would fall. Though I didn't expect him to because the other one didn't. Come on, zap yourself. Zap yourself. Maybe I should just let it infinitely spawn, actually. That's how you easily farm runes. Just let this guy spawn stuff. Oh, that did so much damage to it. Nice. How much are we getting here? Yo, you guys aren't zapping this guy in the front. What's up with that? Really long. This is annoying though. I maybe should have let them, in hindsight, should let them get closer. But they could all die at once to the electric stuff. This seems to be the proper way to go, but there was still more I wanted to see on this side. Hopefully we can just keep sneaking in and out like that without having to fight the rest. I don't even care. What's over here? Someone was dropping down. Could have finished exploring this stuff. I gotta run past him again. I could have saved myself a trip. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Feel the boulder coming on. I really expected some kind of trap to get me there. How many of these I got? Oh, guess there's a max range. Fighting two at once will be a bit of a pain. If we can kill him first. And not die. Ow. Further than I thought. Ah, no! I was brute forcing it. 30,000? Oh, no. Oh, no. So far back. I think all those giant rocks spawn again too. Are they parryable? Yeah. I've done it with parries before. I was hoping to just kill one real quick, but the shield was a bit annoying. Probably run past. I feel like that's also how we end up losing 30,000 runes. Didn't quite get them all, but that's fine. This one I ran past, right? I let it come over here and then I knock around. Do you think I could use this? I guess we're about to find out. If I'm wrong, we'll just say goodbye to 30,000 runes. No big deal. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Ah, this is a problem. We have a problem. I hope I didn't stagger those guys. Oh wait, I had one of these electric guys to try to control the boulder with. Now it's too late. Wait, where's the boulder? Hey, can you make it down, or what's up? Famous last words. I don't think it can make it through this doorway. Are we at least getting a lot of runes for this? 5,000 right now. Was 1,000 runes. Boo. Admittedly, I'm kind of cheesing him, so I get it. But it would be nice if, for the amount of time it takes, I could at least get a lot of runes. Oops. Maybe this is something I'll try doing off stream as well. I'll try turning this into a farming thing. Amass a bunch of runes. Level up. I think in the interest of proceeding in this game without having to spend forever on it on variety streams, I may do some stuff offline, which I think will include stuff like this potentially, or old bosses we skipped over. $7,000 runes to get here again. Not very difficult, a little time consuming. I didn't realize arrows dropped in this game. She doesn't leave. Oh, by the toes. Let's see if I've made a major mistake and activated 3 enemies at once. Not what I meant to do. I just realized I can summon my jellyfish. Oh, only in that place. Hey guys, don't mind me. Jellyfish, carry me. Draw some aggro. Will the jellyfish despawn if I go through here? jellyfish ooze go? I wasn't supposed to be able to have it here. We'll finish this one. It's back. You just sniped this one though. Come on, jellyfish. Sniper, sniper. No, my jellyfish! Thank you, jellyfish. Any more giant rocks? What was this for? Moon of Noxtella. What are you? Increases memory slots. Oh, is this a talisman? Alright. Don't need that. We don't do that here. Anything? Nope. Climb this whole thing, elevator back down. Anything down there? Death. Alright. Actually, though, none of that mattered. Excellent. Alright, I see we just went through here. I don't suppose there's a site of grace over here. The Zoomy Scarab. Lightning blobs. More of those ants. Is that a fog wall or just... I think that's just mist. Should I start all the way over there? Right, I guess this thing's the point of interest. I just beeline it to it. I don't really want to fight more ants. Here. Nothing. Wait, can I ride my horse in here? No. Too bad. Oh, shit. Please kill them with electricity. They're in the water. Boo. gonna run in. Elevator tech, save me. Oh, it's down. What on earth? Don't even lower? Ah, we're back to the ants. Unless we got a site of grace. I don't know what I'm doing down here. It's got to be said. We are journeying endlessly, and I think it's for Ronnie. It's certainly not because I love exploring anthills, though. There was something behind the waterfall this time, but I'm not sure why. Death ahead. Death ahead. Therefore, try dashing through. Is it that? Is that the death they speak of? Ah, the basilisk things. Oh, Lord. I wonder if the mechanic works the same in Dark Souls 1 to this. It just, like, kills you and then you're permanently griefed. Got in here. Too many. It'll be easier if I can just use an item. That's now equipped. Excellent. At Site of Grace, you can talk to Ronnie. Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, I don't want them to respawn now, though. We'll have to do it later. Also, it looks like this is bringing me to a new area. Adventure! Ooh. What's this? How many rings we got? 17,000? Weak foe. I realize my guy's been barefoot through all this. Nasty. Lower again? Didn't even finish exploring that area completely. This looks like a boss fight. Alright, send that elevator back up. I'm sure we're gonna need that again in a moment. Let's get in here. Rot. Lake of Rot. Ooh, nice. Not even just regular rot. A whole lake. Yum. Oh, side of grace right here. Okay. Maybe let's go back up the elevator too and see the rest of that topside area. Where was Was it back? Is it only that other one? Where's Mini Ronnie? Thought-provoking and inspiring. Keep doing it. Speak, Ronnie.
Oh, a dogged fellow.
I needed one more try.
Or fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise.
You look exactly the
But now
same.
the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, which is when I received Blythe in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away.
Oh, she intentionally did it.
I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since.
Need one more
and the
finger
baleful
for that.
shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon Blythe, remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand that I must betray everything. Another one, kind of heart.
It's me, we're in.
As kind of heart as they.
Jeez, you got a lot.
This form hath loosened my tongue.
She didn't say anything
I've
for the
let
first
slip
3
too
times.
much. Forget what
And I
thou
just can't stop talking.
Forget. I've let forget what.
Okay, what shadowy bales is she talking about? I don't suppose you got a mini-map icon for me, do ya? Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot. Step 1, let's go back up the elevator and go check something out. Or is this a good stopping point? Screenshot this, that's our thumbnail, and then next variety stream, we got Lake of Rot to do. I think that could be good. I'm pretty hungry. I'm sure by Monday I'll be feeling a lot. Not that I'm feeling that bad, but I think I did play. Well, partly we picked bad heroes. I won't lie.
Oh, Shadow.
Oh?
Thou art the last.
Oh, shit.
Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
I'm telling you guys, she has so much to say suddenly. Oh no. No, you're good, Joy K. I would have completely not done this. I think this is better, actually. Maybe it's good we didn't, because Now, I can go in reverse and we don't have to fight the basilisks. If we hadn't, we wouldn't have this one. Genius. I think I will do it next time, though. I'm tired. I want to eat food. So, we'll be back. We'll do Lake of Rot next time. All that. I don't know if we'll do this right away. I don't know. Kind of like it more than Dota, but we'll come back at some point. I'll decide when. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yeah, we'll figure out Monday, Sunday, Dota videos, variety streams, who knows what, but we'll see. And it'll all be in the VOD channel anyways, in case you miss it. So, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go eat. Bye-bye.